And we're going. Just started for today. We rolled teetotaler, psychically deaf, gay. We were started with 1 construction. We're up to 2 construction. We've gotten food poisoning twice. We are ritualist, tribal. And our goal is to play with the golden cube. Wow. You keep getting food poisoning. Keep rolling the 4% chance of food poisoning. Wow. But we did survive the first raid, thankfully. Cook. Okay, didn't get food poisoning that time. There we go. Go grab food. Have food ready. Got it now. Heat stroke, great. We're dying. Start the cooler. Oh my god. Oop, sorry, muted. Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Heat stroke. Food poisoning. Sorry, cut the song off too. You 84%. We've botched twice. We did test this. It is actually 84%. Sometimes you just have bad luck. So it's a very low 84%. No, don't die of heat stroke because we're gonna botch this. Okay. 3rd time's the charm. How is our construction? 1/3 of the way there. Skill level 3, and then we can do spike traps. Wow. Okay, can you up and at 'em for the morning? You don't need to repair that. Okay. Meal in. Now you can get back to harvesting all this stuff. Okay, we got a meal. Grab all that food. More food to gather. Can you grab this stuff too? Fine. Okay, somewhat impressive. Let's grow crops. What are we up to in construction? Like halfway. Let's start a game of Herboard. It's a really good way to gain experience and get us a recreation source. Takes a long time to make. Wow. Botched the cooler several times. Got food poisoning several times. There you go. Feel better. You got catharsis. You're doing great. Okay, you want to plant crops now. Do I want to force you to grab some wood for now? Heat stroke. Yeah. We can always go inside for the heat stroke. We did make sure to make a cooler early. Okay, let's get the... We could do granite, that's true, for trying to do the thing. We can always just cancel this one, though. If we need to. We can get limestone easy enough. There's 62 limestone already done. Simple enough to cancel it right before it's done. Almost there. It should be this time. We can get traps. What? Oh, we are a little short. Okay. We'll make some more stuff. Let's come bring that in. I'll have you make a stone one. I thought that was just going to be enough. Let's get a trap. Okay, you can sleep. And now we'll get some wood traps. We'll just throw them on the corners for now. So we're a little close to the map edge, which is unfortunate, but... Good, we're ritualist. And you don't want to do drugs. Teetotaler, psychically deaf. Psychically deaf ritualist is not a good combo. Not at all. Pretty much anti-combo. Toasty Tana, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Yep, go, 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 go. Teetotaler does not affect serums. Which is nice. Flash storm down there. Any big piles of agave anywhere? Not really. No really big. We'll come down here and try and get all this. You've got garlic bread for lunch now. Nice, nice. Ed, hello, welcome in. Grab all this. Ed, thank you for the positive support. Bulk good trader. We need to buy medicine. Raid. Bulk good trader raid. Toss. Terms of service. Slow learner iron willed. Where can we go get components? Good. They're protecting our crops. I want you to get components. Okay, they're grown after that thing. That's fine. Ronan, hello. Telkis, what is the criticism for? So we really want to buy a couple medicine. That's good enough. It's going to be a while till we can make our own, so... That's big. Medicine it is. And we'll just come bury you. By the monolith. Okay, refuel that. Refuel this. Clean that. Thank you for your service, everybody. Heatwave cheese. We need to make sure we have wood so the cooler doesn't run out. Good thing we got the cooler. Let's go in the night while it's still somewhat cool. Okay, that should hold it. 3 days. That's the cooler. The heat wave can't last that long. So that should be plenty. And this is more than enough crops in just the potatoes and corn. But we want the rice now just to get us there. And potatoes infertile, that's fine. We just want the crops in at about that time. We'll go off potatoes at some point. We have plenty of fertile, so plant it wherever. Heat stroke, we're going to need another. Wow. Okay, bury them. Bury this dude. Let's get wood. Panzerami, hello, welcome in. Oriana Mist, hello. Good to see everybody. Ice Coffee Panda, good morning. Can we please get wood? Hold on, don't freak out. I know it's hot. Okay, good. We didn't botch the cooler. And lots of cloth is growing. Medicine arrived. Do not use the medicine unless we need it. Okay, graves ready. And rice has arrived. Beautiful timing. We're up to 5 plants for mining. You feel better? How? Oh, you're spreading in blood from outside. My voice scared you? The tab was open in the background. Good. Cheen to Cheen, hello, welcome in. Disturbing vision. Yep. You want to play with the monolith. We're not quite ready for that. Can't quite deal with a Sight Stealer. There's a fair bit of steel on the map. Do we try and do... You ought to know. Okay, well, yeah, grab this stuff now. I want these components to be able to buy something when somebody shows up. That'd be good. We're pretty good at mining, so might as well get it now. All the crops are growing in. You are bringing stuff in. Where's a big pile of trees? And cacti. So, grow zone, cloth, only 30% of the way there. There is a smoke leaf joint, but we are teetotaler. I guess we should have sold that to the bulk good trader. Well, you might as well get these ready for when somebody else shows up. And put those in your inventory. Nope. Come, get all the wood. Yeah, we want to get everything while we're here. Every little scrap matters. Can you get all of it? Of course you want to go 2 different ways. Fine. Okay, there's one big pile. Bring in the extra. Okay, 4 traps up. And rice looks good. So we'll get lots and lots and lots of wood from all over the place. And we'll try and expand the base. Let that grow in. Even though there's an early harvest bonus, we do want to let lots of it grow in. So we could use a prison room, a research room. Let's get a limestone research bench. We have limestone around, so we'll do that. Grab as much as you can. And we'll get complex furniture. Been a simple start. Teetotaler, psychically deaf, gay. Nothing calling out to me. Ritualist. Ritualist, psychically deaf. Do we just use, like, dead life dust? Ghouls? What theme is this calling us to? Revenge on us and play with the golden cube. We just want to get the golden cube. Can it even... Yeah. Can psychically deaf and golden cube... Does that work? Yes, there's no check for psychically deaf. It will infect him, or whatever it's called. We'll have to kidnap other people to do rituals for us. Yep. Kind of disappointing as our own theme, though. It will. See if we can get lots of wood. Shaman merchant, they can have more medicine. And start hauling in everything. Talk to them. More components for more medicine. They have one medicine. Well, we'll spend the money. You can bring everything in. Good. Send them away before they put too much stuff on the floor. So do we just research here? We're so bad at research. Do we go explore somewhere else? Lion, unwaveringly loyal. Only 2 melee. Nope, don't. Really? Okay. Put the fire out. Come in here. Thought that was going to go a lot smoother. Because we had 6 melee and a jade club, and they had 2 melee and a terrible knife. Thought... Oh, and they hit the trap. I thought that was going to go really smooth. It did not go as I hoped. Okay, hopefully we don't get infected. Luvencia, hello, good morning. So we're playing with vanilla expanded landmarks, which has new cool things on the map. With Ritualist, I am tempted to go explore the map and try and buy books. Books may be way faster than trying to research ourselves. Well, let's at least get the cloth in, so we had tribal wear and a bedroll and stuff. We'll do that. And then decide if we're actually going to use our research bench. I figured we should make it just in case we get locked inside. Uh-oh. Prepare for a while. They're really good. Construction, mining, plants, underground or kind, masochist. Way better starter colonist than we have. We're good at crafting. Let's start working on a recurve bow. And go work on that trap again. You feel better. Hina. Snipe. 23%. 23%. They have 4 shooting. Okay, flank. No, don't. 14%. 14%. Okay, we hit them in cover. It's good. And the fire can spread pretty fast, so we need to get over there soon. So when they move out of cover, we'll move down and shoot them again. We can just let them hit the trap. And then we can hit them. Okay, this is a mistake. We need him to chase us and hit the trap and put out the fire. It's gonna grow fast. Come on. Come on, hyena. Hyena! Hyena, just please come, just hit the trap. Okay, go around. Okay, the fire can spread, unfortunately, faster than we can put it out. But it doesn't have too much to spread because there's not too much stuff here. Okay, we didn't lose anything. Very good. And bury them. Okay, survived double attack. So now we have excellent bow. Waste pack drop. We really need the glitter world. Don't accept any, accept honor for now. We need, actually don't. We can't do side casting. We're gonna pollute the map. Yep, to the stars. We made it to day 20. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. And we got paid. You get to pollute right here. You're not healed yet? Okay, there you go. What are our aspirations? Play with the golden cube, crunch centipede, attend throne speech, and become liked. So nothing too interesting, and we're ritualist. Ritualist, psychically deaf, not a great combo. But with ritualist, we're only slow research. I'm thinking maybe we just make the bedroll and go exploring, because books will be way better. Crazy Oven, hello, welcome in. Books will be way better than trying to research ourselves. And maybe we'll stop at some other places and take high risks and try to find another colonist. Because we're not particularly good nor thematic. Teetotaler, psychically deaf, gay. Books and tomes. Oh, maybe we need some tomes. That'd be a good idea. Fun and different. We have drugs. Nowhere near affording that tome. I like the idea of tome. A tome immediately shows up, but we're not even remotely close to being able to afford it. Anything we can hunt? Not really. Everything's really big here. But the cloth will come in soon. Oh, food poisoned again. No. Do not harvest that stuff while food poisoned. Let's not get 50% manipulation harvesting. So we'll get over the food poisoning, we'll make bedroll and tribalware, and then let's go exploring. Maybe we can find somebody in some ruins, find a second colonist. We have done a run where we did find gay love before, so have done that. And it's not like they have any become liked play with golden cube. I think we just want to try and find the golden cube and maybe declare victory. Find something more interesting and cool. Oh my god, you are a fountain of vomit. It's just flying out all the time. Would be appropriate to find love for Valentine's Day, that's true, but it did take a really long time and it wasn't particularly interesting. Maybe we'll find a cooler run. Psychically deaf ritualist and no wants to find a beautiful lover. There's a bunch of lover aspirations. We didn't get any of them either. Not feeling too much of the theme on this one. Oh, I never named this person. We gotta name you. Hugh. Oh, we did. It was Havoc. The cube can be our Valentine. Yep. Oh, you got food poisoning again. We are rolling the 4% food poisoning. It's a very, very high 4%. Morbid totemic. Fallow, hello, welcome in. Is there a low-tech alternative to nutrient-based baby food? With biotech, baby food is free of food poisoning, also has a mood hit. Well, defeated. Oh, come on! We're just getting it over and over and over again. It's 4%. It's right there. 4%. 4%. Okay, didn't beep. That's good. No beep. The stacks don't contaminate, so when one meal goes into a stack of 9, like one food poisoned meal goes into a stack of 9 clean, each one has a 10% chance. So, like, it sort of contaminates all of them, but it sort of doesn't. You get the same amount on average.
Well, at least you're consistent.
At least we're consistent, yep. Like, that meal didn't give food poisoning. That one didn't. Light, thank you for the positive support. Memonth, thank you for the positive support. And you botched it. Go bring all the wood in. Nope, nope, nope. Get all the wood. There you go. Come grab that. Now we want to get every little scrap. Every little scrap. Good. Make some. Conrad Mays, hello, welcome in. Make traps. Lots of cloth. Let's come get lots of this. Let's get the bedroll and stuff going. That'll help. Help with productivity and mood. Let's get a tribal wear and a tribal headdress. And refuel that up. Cooking too. Do we know we don't have enough wood for this? If you use 4 times meal, do all 4 get food poisoned? Yes. But that still does mean in the long term you get the same amount on average. But you get all the food poisoning at once, which can be bad. So if you're doing cooking times 1, you'll get the food poisoning more spread out. And if you do food poisoning times 4, you get it all in a big pile. But you do get the same amount on average in the long term with either one. We haven't gotten any dirty cooking area food poisoning. It's solely been because of incompetent cook. The dirt and the incompetent cook are entirely separate. So one isn't related to the other. Let's get you clothing. So now we have got clothing and bedroll. Okay, that took way longer than I thought it was going to take. We'll sleep through a lot of the day, and it's okay. So we'll gather up all this food. We'll consider hunting. No, we won't consider hunting. We'll gather up the food. We'll maybe mine a few components to sell, or we'll pop these things to sell. We'll look in the Ancient Danger, consider doing it, and we'll go explore. So we're using vanilla expanded landmarks. Book reading, really good on Ritualist. Research is super slow if we try to do it. We got another food poisoning. Are you kidding me? It's 3% now. Wow. Yeah, we're pretty close to the map border, but it's really early in the game. This was the nicest building, and there was fertile soil. So generally don't want to be here, but like this building, also close to the map edge, no fertile soil. This building wasn't as nice. That one's too tiny. So right here with the fertile soil. Easier to kind of run away, sort of. Doesn't matter too much at the early part of the game, but as the game goes. Get over the food poisoning again. Place is cursed. We've got a familiar named Estuni. Do we have any animal skill? 5. Okay, go. Maybe it's a food poison landmark. Said less predators. So haul all that in, and I think we do Ancient Danger and head out. I don't see anything of note or interest here. Let's go find nearby factions. What is our ritual? Drum party, 2nd of December. Okay, not anytime soon. Maybe we'll grab the chunks. That's a good idea. But actually, I don't know. I don't know if we can carry too much. Stoonie, get inside. We got our dance party ritual. Yep. Recharge Psi Focus, and we're psychically deaf. Trumpets got a gun. 5 shooting, unwavering. A good suppressing fire. Wait for Trumpet to come out. Really should have just taken down that thing, but that's okay. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't mean to click. It's okay. He's still bleeding out. Okay, now shoot him. Good hit. Nice. Now step in again. And they'll step back out. And we do it again. Okay, he's 32% for us, 4% for him. He fires a lot faster, though. Okay, he fires a lot faster. He's got 40% manipulation. Good hit. Do we want a good auto pistol or... And Trumpet's dead. There you go. Let's take the gun. Yeah, I think we skip the components. Maybe we get them on the way out. We are pretty heavy on weight. Cash of Fortune. Machine Personas Avatars Dice. Stone Forest Drug Stockpile. Taking the mech link, it can fire again randomly, so don't care too much to bother, really. We have no desire to be a Mechanitor. And we're a Ritualist, so... Doesn't feel like it's the theme. It can fire again now. It is no longer... It used to be bugged, where if we did not get the Mechanitor here... Where is it? If we didn't do this here, and we left the map, it would never fire. That has been fixed. So you can still get the Mechanitor. The quest will now fire randomly. Let's go up this hill and just look around. Don't grab the steel. Grab the plasteel. Grab the jade club. Grab all this stuff. Yeah, we can't really carry much more. If we have to, we'll drop the plasteel. We'll take a look in the Ancient Danger, but not too... Okay, let's ditch that. And let's try and grab a trap. The Jade Club weighing us down. What are you talking about? The Jade Club is guiding us. Well, we can obviously beat that. Not so obviously. But we can let it hit 2 traps. And then go around it. I swear, if that shot me in the brain, I was gonna be so sad. It is super beat up, but do we punch it? Headshot. Okay. Would I sell the Jade Club if I really needed Luciferium? No. The Jade Club would guide us to money. What do we not want to bring? Screw the recurve bow. It won't sell for much. Screw all those textiles. Okay, let's go get this stuff. Apply. Artificial metabolism. And circadian influence. Cool. Yeah, we probably could have grabbed some of the cloth. It's okay. Let's not risk opening that. Let's go. The treaty has been angered. So the closest faction is the Savage Tribe. We'll take a look up on this mountain and see what's around. Okay. What is that? Caves, cacti, overgrown. So overgrown cacti. Nothing. There's mountains, caves, wild strawberry. We need to sell lots of stuff. We are full. We are in the south, so north is equator's right here. Let's follow the river. Let's follow the river. We're almost full on weight, so we need to sell. Yeah, okay, we're not doing that. When we found a coast. Uh-oh. Up the hill we go. No deep ore, sky gazing, dust storms. What happens if you accept while caravanning? I don't think you can. I think the button was grayed out, right? Well, let's come down here around the hills. So hopefully we find a trader of any type. Either purple or yellow. Purple or yellow. We can unload a bunch of this stuff for... free up some weight, and then we can get more loot. Toxic crater, gold or rich. Let's climb up this mountain. Some lava stuff. Obsidian, advanced component deposits, mechanoid chunks. The mechanoid chunks are the ones for grav panels. If you have a grav ship, which we obviously do not. Ancient heat vent. Nothing here. Let's follow this river. Apparently there's a coast or a lake down this way. Not that it really accomplishes anything. Okay, desert. Let's not do desert. Let's come... Oh, there's a road. Road. Factions are more likely to be on roads. We'll come do road. What is that? Relict Delta, a fan of dried channels and silt deposits shaped by a river that once split and flowed here long ago. Interesting. And it says coast. These are vanilla expanded landmarks. Adds these new cool things. Okay. What is that? Obsidian chunks, basalt cape. Cool. Okay, we're in the desert, but we have 14 days of food. And we got food poisoning again. Okay, we found temperate forest. We know it's more likely to have faction bases on the road. So let's just follow the road. We're looking for yellow or purple. Flesh pits. Maybe as ritualists we want to stop there sometime. Let's follow the... Oh, okay, the road keeps going. I thought maybe the road stopped. Is that a yellow? That's a trader. Excellent. Nice. We can get something. They sell parkas, not dusters. We have some heal root. We could buy more. They have a chocolate book, stone cutting chocolate. We want that one. How much more? Where's all our weight in? What? 10 kilograms of corn. Well, let's sell. I wanna buy the books. We wanna go through books. As you remove them from the pool, like they always sell schematics that you don't have, so we want to buy this, read it, and then sell it, and we won't see these schematics over again. So let's sell that. We'll smash some ancient dangers or mine some stuff here. Yeah, we'll just come wherever. Coast, high geothermal, domesticated escapees. We're not good at that. Well, let's do the Scarlands, just to be different. We're just gonna try and mine here and then leave, and maybe do a little bit of our stuff. Hopefully there aren't too many predators here. Scarlands just sounded fun. So our goal here is to raid this map and get money real fast. We're not actually staying here. This is a raid. We have 15 kilograms of space. Components. Silver components. Boghounds are up there. Okay, let's not go that way then. You haven't done recreation in forever. Okay. Park there. Cleaning rock rubble. No. Feel better. So, components for book. That is playing. We didn't see any ancient danger, right? There's a little bit of silver there. We can go through a few of the rooms real quick, but I don't think we'll find anything. Try not to explode when you check out a room. Yeah, okay, that wasn't good. Let's risk it. Risk in, don't go in. Take a look first, look first. Don't walk in any bombs. We'll make a steal. Mashed potato, hello, welcome in. Yeah, didn't get a lot of food here. We're just making ourselves unhappy. Pollution problem. More money for pollution. We'll take the gold, sure. We're gonna lose some goodwill with this place, but that's okay. Jimmy, hello. Yeah, recreation up. Okay, bird is eating food. That's okay. Let's go back. We got money. We're gonna lose a little bit of goodwill with them, but that's okay. And there's enough food. We can get more food wherever. Fine. Let's get that book. Let's get not that one. Well, okay, they'll sell this stuff. Move on. Grab chocolate book. Chocolate and stone cutting. Sounds good. And let's follow the road. And we'll camp and we'll try and find Temperate Forest or something where we can get food. And we'll just camp and read this book. So we want to read this book so when we find another trader, it doesn't appear in the pool again. Jimmy's Jimmy Mashed Potato, the Pander. Hello, everybody. Sorry if I missed anybody. We'll make a little campsite. You botched it. You don't need to do all this recreation anymore. Cool. And now we'll just get as many berries as you can. Nothing we need here. Just grab some food. And we'll read the book. We don't want to throw it on the ground. It deteriorates really fast on the ground. But we do want to read this book. It'll remove cocoa and stone cutting from the pool. Read. Gonna force read a lot. You can get these books out of it. No donkey to tame. Oh, good question. Nope. Caravan detected. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, read. So now we won't see a stone... When we finish this, we won't see a stone cutting book again. Read. Pick that up. Pick this up. Don't let it deteriorate. So we got 2 days to hang out here. And we'll keep following the road, hopefully find some more faction bases. But at least we got stone cutting down. Probably way faster than if we just researched it. One down. Now we're on to chocolate, where it's going to be forever. Okay, just pick it up. I'm lazy. Let's go get food. And we'll get out of here. You just harvest lots of berries. Okay, food's under control. Let's go. Back to the road. We do not need any of that stuff. We've got the book. 14 days of food. We find somewhere cool. Sandy. Can't trade with them. Nothing. Fine purple. Nothing? Really? Oof. Well, let's go around this way. Anything cool in the lava? Mountain caves? Nothing. Distressed wildlife, smaller region. We don't want to do smaller region. Can we find something cool? Wild psychoid, increased fish, rising waters. Extremely flat coastal plain where the tide pushes far inland. Stretches of land are regularly submerged. Interesting. Blooming buttercups. There's a bunch of lava things, though. Iguana habitat, fertile rain, overgrown coast, smoke geysers, obsidian, larger region. Well. Nothing. We've accomplished nothing. Let's try this rising waters. Black human mountains. Well, it's lonely. So where's rising waters? At least we know stone cutting. Yep. There are donkeys. We'll try and tame one. That's a good idea. And we'll get closer to chocolate. That'll remove it from the pool at least. Can you... Freaking hell. Where's the raccoon? I was going to say, can we escort this cougar out of here? Protect us, Estuni! Protect us! Nicely done, Estuni. Little tanking. We got a donkey! It actually worked. And the cougar moved away a bit. No. Don't tame anymore. One's sufficient. Caravan spot for the donkey? Not too urgent. We can do it later. Let's get a building first so the book doesn't deteriorate. There we go. Book, secure. Let's get table, chair, torch. Recreation. Okay, now we'll throw up the donkey. And we'll cook a bit of food. So where do we want to ride our noble steed? Oh, we do have an ancient danger. There's a bunch of components, but I don't think there's anything we need here. Psychically deaf Storyteller. Estuni, hide inside. Prepare and then attack. Green, iron-willed, lazy, slow learner. Okay, let's just go shoot him. Okay, good. The cougar ate something, so it won't just run at us. Shooting 4. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. They'll turn. A good attempting fire. Okay, we got a hit. They're not a 14. Look at that beard. What kind of 14-year-old has a beard like that? We've shot them in each arm. They're still holding the knife, though. Run, run, run. They got a beard. I shot him in the neck. Okay, they're dead in 6 hours. Get back to work. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Unwavering. Yeah, so lazy they didn't even, like, deal with the attack. Thanks for the money. You bet if I had to grow up on the rim, I'd be able to grow a beard at age 14. I'm still waiting to be able to grow a beard. Every day I wake up, I practice in the mirror. It doesn't help. With practice, you can do anything. That's not true. Butcher table. Four hours. Let's get that. That's why we were rushing that. And we'll get that. Where are all the predators? Warg, way over there. Cougar, way down there. How's Green doing? Hopefully they'll stand up in a second. Yep, there they go. Kid saved. Not quite dirty cooking area food poisoning, but let's prevent it. Yeah. We'll hunt some more food, make some more pemmican. While things are asleep, you get a free first hit, so we'll let it lay down. Killadrix, good morning. Welcome in. Smart, charismatic beard. Smurf only got to choose two. Well, sadly, didn't choose any of things on this that list. Chose incredibly good looking and incredibly humble. Staggeringly good looking. Good morning, Killadrix. Always good to see you. We haven't failed any runs yet, but we've got a teetotaler, psychically deaf, gay ritualist. Not a great combo. And nothing we particularly want to accomplish in life. We want to play with the golden cube. We can get Psychite for tea and just sell it. Doesn't have a beard and thinks he's good looking. Wow. Well, I'll have you know that my grandmoms thought I was very good looking. According to my drug dependency run, teetotaler OP. Yep, true. Yeah, make all the food. We'll just make some food here and let's get out of here. Let's ride that donkey. Conflict for hire. 1 archer, 5 days. Let's not wait 5 days. Okay, go read that book. Grandma doesn't count. What are you talking about? We'll start heading this way. Grab. Yeah, you don't need the rocks. We don't need 170 wood. Okay, first, pack up all the animals. And we'll take a look in the Ancient Danger. We're gonna decline. Gonna decline that. Okay, should be going much faster now we got a donkey. So, goal is to find a purple settlement. Purple will sell books, and books are way faster researching than we are tribal ritualist. Nothing yet. Okay, let's keep coming down. So hold up. Focus up. Focus up. We need purple. We found a lake with island. Domesticated escapees. Is it going to reveal anything? There we go. Basalt Cape. No. Let's come around this way. Terraforming Scar Sandy. Aggressive herds. So we're using vanilla expanded landmarks. There's a lot of cool stuff. Domesticated herds is there's lots of wild cows and stuff. Rot stink geysers, dead life geysers, auburn maples, sandstorms. So vanilla expanded landmarks, adding lots of crazy map features. Large riverbanks, creek, river, microfauna, alpha beavers. The microfauna has a bug where it affects your animals. I forgot to report that as a bug to them. Let me make a note. Microfauna. Wetland component stockpile. What's our intelligence? 4? It's 4 to go into a stockpile, right? Stockpile, Rimworld. Landmarks. Stockpile. It doesn't say what intellectual skill is required to open it. We'll just go there and figure it out. How does microfauna affect your animals? If we go there, the donkey shrinks. let's just give it a try and see if it happens. Where was it? Let me see if we can find it. Okay, one's right here. Wild Tinctoria microfauna. Last time I did this when I was offline, I settled on this place with microfauna, and the donkey shrunk. So, microfauna. All the animals in this area are smaller than usual. So you can find deer, but they're tiny deer. You can find turkeys, but they're tiny turkeys. And it's bugged and it shrinks your animals. That's what happened to me offline. We'll see if it happens again. The lack of trees. Does it mean the donkeys eat less? I don't know what all it does, but it'll sure look tiny. I don't know. We'll see if it even bugs. Yeah, we'll save here. And Toller, whatever. Good enough. No, it seemed that. Yep. Did you see that? Did you see the donkey shrink? It shrinked in real time. The donkey. The donkey shrunk before our eyes. 42 kilogram donkey. Look how teeny the rat is. 0.1. Meat amount 6 kilogram. Got a tiny horse now. Yep. It doesn't quite work right. I don't know if it like undoes it when you leave or whatever. I don't know. We'll grab some stuff. Some berries you can read. 6 kilogram red, still gigantic. It's pretty average for New York. Okay. We'll see if our donkey unshrinks. Come on, let's go. Look at that. Okay. How big is our donkey now? The rat is teeny. Great. We'll wait till morning. And see if our donkey's still super tiny. I mean, we'll keep it as a tiny donkey. Is it gonna grow back? It doesn't appear to be coming back. So yes, that was the bug with Microfauna. Come grab everything. I don't think we need the mini donkey. I think we can carry it ourselves. Okay, let's go over here. And let's make a home here. Good, we can hack it. You can go bring in our mini donkey. And we'll wall off around it. Okay. Wall it up. Cut the trees. Make a nice little home. Please stop packing at me. Okay, Astuni, your job is to live in here. The house rat. We don't need the wall, but I don't want to have just a door sit in the middle of nowhere. We put corners on buildings here. We also didn't need this corner, nor this corner, nor this corner, nor this corner, nor this corner. We made them too. We have a miniature donkey. Did it seem like we care that we made this wall? I always like the wealth management of don't build corners in the buildings. You've successfully removed 1/100th of a raid point. The smallest raider is worth 35 raid points. So if you cut 350 corners, you will successfully remove 1 naked raider with a knife or club. I always like it when this is what the base looks like. Hold on. Let me say right here. Game. Full stack. It's like, yes, we're managing our wealth. We don't have the corners on the buildings. The corners on the buildings are managing. This is like 3,000 wealth here or whatever. It's, you got tons of stuff sitting uselessly in your stockpile. You're worried about the corners on your buildings. Think of all the corners they could have made with that steel, exactly. At least it's not on shelves. Yep. How much combined efforts can reduce it? That's what I'm saying. Even if you did 350 corners less, you still didn't do anything. You still didn't accomplish anything. All of 8 wealth, which is nothing. Okay, cook. Every little bit helps. Does it though? Not really, no. Not really. 1/300th of a squirrel doesn't really help. Many small streams, bigger river. You need a lot of small streams. Those are very small streams relative to the other things. Okay, back to hacking. Let's... make some more traps. You'd rather wipe due to wealth than have a base with no corners. Yep. Yep. Until we have triple how much wealth we should... I don't really care. And wealth at this point literally doesn't matter. Until this number crosses 10,000, it means truly nothing. Until it crosses 14,000, it really doesn't have an effect. And that doesn't count building wealth at half. Unless it's like, yeah, sea ice where you need the building or you freeze to death. Okay, read good chocolate. Back to hacking. Can we grow anything? Not really. We'll grow some rice. There's a sculpture in the corner. I don't know if it still works. I think it might, but I don't know. Maybe somebody else knows the answer. Rope the donkey. We'll come try and steal the loot here or blow up trying. Anything? Crater Lake, another component stockpile. Wetland, foggy lake. So we can do another stockpile after this one. Any piles of berries? No predators. That's good. I don't see... I mean, there's lots of components here. We're getting low on food. We can hunt. We can make a butcher table. Or just throw it out there. The donkey grew back up. It's back to full size, right? And our rat's back to full size. Yep. It's back to full size. Any berries in a pile? All the way over there. We'll eat one of you. And get some food. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not do that. And you can count it as it arrives. Georgie! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Oh, we lost it at the last second. We almost hacked it. Some people just can't hack it. Oh, I didn't get to see too much of it, Killardrix. How is Mugenics going? How is your cat breeding enterprise? Eugenics looked interesting and silly. $607, that's $650. Components, uranium, uranium. Meh. You know, we're happy enough as is, so just make some pemmican. We'll start some more rice. And back to hacking. Okay, well, now we see if we randomly die. Okay, don't open door into bugs. Focus up. Don't open door into bugs. I specifically said don't open door into bugs. No, not like this. Don't attack back. Don't attack back. Just go up the ladder. Just go up the ladder. Up the ladder. Okay, easy. As long as we don't attack back, we'll be fine. If you attack back, the bugs get angry and re-hostile for a long time. I wasn't worried. I was close. We can't claim the door. It had a little bit of green glow, but I thought it could be a computer. So the green computer can have the same glow. You can sometimes see the flooring on the outside. I didn't see any of the flooring, though. Well, that's bad. But that's why we bought Glitter World. Are we just dead of infection? Oh, come on. Well. Okay, we're gonna survive it. I'm gonna stand up a second, start more tea beer back. Okay, I'm back. How's the infection doing? I mean, nothing's really happened. So we'll need to use another glitter world. We are barely surviving. Okay, much better. Havoc, you need to lay down. I know you want to stare at the fire. Havoc! Havoc! Lay freaking down, Havoc. Stop trying to die and lay down. We can't self-amputate. Wow, we would be so dead without Glitter World. I don't think I can even afford to do one heal route. We'll hopefully find more medicine down there. Maybe we risk one regular. Estuni's been unshrinked too. Yep. The donkey and the rat got unshrinked at some point. You just stay in bed. Tending goes away. Okay, now do it. 0%. Okay. I'm not an expert, but I don't think 0% was very good. Are we gonna die because of that? I don't think so. I think we'll be far enough ahead. Well, no button pressing now. Are we about to die? Never worried. Wasn't even close. Definitely didn't say 99% infection. Petronia, an Archon of Serenity. Once perform a low-powered test. Layer of Ash. Glitter World Medicine. Absolutely. More Glitter Worlds. Never worried. We were more ahead yet. The infection number rounds, but the immunity number shows a decimal place. So when it first goes to 100% infection, it's really at 99.5. So it's with the idea of that being the game doesn't want to show 100% immunity and have your character die, though it is possible that can happen. We did have that happen once, but it should be super rare. And make that while they're asleep. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, bomb. So, we can zone a Stoonie at it, or we can run and pray. We're going to do the run and pray method. Okay, exit. We got to get out of here. Out. Okay. Easy. This one only has a 6-hour battery. You need a bed. You can go grab all that stuff. No. Butcher that. And clean. Okay. Thing defeated. Yeah, we even walled it off. It couldn't just go bomb the bugs. Must be sad. My tea is ready. I'll be right back grabbing tea. Today I am drinking tea from Taiwan. Good, good, good. So we'll make food. We'll make some pemmican. We'll grab some rice. Make more food. Then we'll go back to exploring down here. Okay, you're idling. Let's go. Okay, focus up. Don't die to bugs. Okay. Hmm. How do we deal with that? Gotta think on that. Let's grab some wood and grab some steel. Do they fall for spike traps? I don't believe so. I don't think we can trap a trap, right? We can't spike trap these. I don't think we can spike trap the wasps. We could put a stoonie down there. We could sacrifice a stoonie. I'm not sure if... A stoonie might be able to trigger all of it. They walk into traps. We can trap traps. That's crazy. We could just tame another rat. That's not a stoonie. Maybe we'll just keep sending animals down there till it works. Yeah, let's try that. There's another animal right there. We need more Astoonies. The tame failed. What else can we tame? Guinea pig. Are they farm animals? Brain ability. None. Blocked by fences. No. We can throw them. Nope. Okay. Nope. Can't tame any of that stuff. What can we frickin' tame? Okay, rats. Tame all the rats. Not slim pickings. We certainly don't want to go around and through that. Yeah, I think we just zone the rat right there, and hopefully this bomb takes out all of them. And hopefully not many of the components die. Okay. Keep trying on the rat. Okay, we got Minesweeper. No. Enter Minesweeper. Throw Minesweeper down there. Okay, stop doing that. And load ancient stockpile. There you go. Press enter, don't press seal. There you go. Okay, Minesweeper has been thrown down the hole. Minesweeper, go stand right there. See how you do, Minesweeper. Two down, and Minesweeper's still up. Okay, go save Minesweeper. Easy. Oh, crap. No. You don't need to go back there. Don't go back there. 10 Minesweeper. Okay, they lost an eye. Not bad. We can do this. Nope. Don't go there. Don't go there. Stay here. Exit Minesweeper. Okay. Thank you, Minesweeper. We can door peek and shoot this. It blocked it by armor. We actually hit the thing. It took a bullet. A little cheese now. Okay. You can do this, Havoc. You hit it once. Okay, dropped. Well done. And up we go. Yeah, let's go. You can bring all this stuff up. It's faster if we haul it. Otherwise, they do one at a time. So by hauling it, we can throw up the whole stack at once. Yeah, much faster. Animals staying here. Okay, now we got 2 rats. Well done, rats. Thank you, Minesweeper. And we'll go do this. Brave rats. Yep. Stop. Stop. We don't need to tame more rats. It's okay. You bring the eggs in. Waste pack dump. We don't need any of that. Okay, food for the rats. Let's go hack some more stuff. See if anything cool's in here. The white rat should give a bonus to research. Yep. Oh. I don't think we want to try and get past this. And going through the wall would take way too long. I think we just call this mission accomplished. We got a giant stack of components. We got money. We have a new rat friend. Let's head out. 50 components for a rat eye. Yep. Okay, let's go. Let's go to this other component stockpile and do the same thing. Bring all our animals. Bring most of our stuff. Piece of cake. Yeah, we're not bringing a spike trap. That's okay. Let's follow the road a bit. So there is a component stockpile here, but we're pretty heavy. We have lots of stuff to sell. Chasm decreased animal life. Can't trade. Naka Mountains. Blue, we'd have to bribe them to be friends. That'd be expensive. Let's follow the stone road. Okay, follow the stone road. Come on. Where's purple? Where's all the people? That's Scarlians? Tornado Alley, advanced component deposit, Tornado Alley Coast. I haven't seen advanced component stockpile before, or advanced component deposits. We've been to one of these, but it didn't have any advanced component deposits, so I want to see if we can at least see any. Okay, first thing in the morning, let's settle. And we're just going to do recreation for a second and see if we can find advanced components. Component. Advanced. Advanced compacted machinery. It's way up there. Interesting. Let's go mine it. Pretty hit point heavy. It's cold. It's snowing here. Do we try and get in one of these buildings? Oh my god! Oh, no! Not like this! Not like this! Sestuni, save me! Wait. Oh, Minesweeper, not Minesweeper 2. No, the rats. Well. Is it? The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. Recap. And today, ritualistic teetotaler walked into insects in the Scarlands and died. Okay. Last run. Yeah, there we go. Was a good run. It was a good run. On to the next. At least we got to see advanced component deposits. That's kind of neat. Well, was there anything cool here? Let's see. Frickin' bugs. Right on the other side of the door. Crate. Wishbringer, hello, welcome in. Sealed. Nothing here. Well, there's this. Quarter Wealth claims another one. Yep. Okay, there's nothing. Was a good run. Hopefully better. It didn't like the theme anyway. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Start it up. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with a Jig Club. No Men in Black. Not that we would have gotten one anyway. Men in Black can't occur until you have at least 3 people at some point. We'll do Standard Monolith. Standard Monolith. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable Child Raiders. 50. We're going to crank up the landmarks just because we're using Vinexpendent landmarks. I like to have the baseliner factions rather than the Xeno ones. I've learned I have more fun this way. Oops. Gentle, fierce, savage. Here we go. An exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset it, but there's no penalty for doing it lots. So feel free to add yourself in again and again. Let's find a good spot on the world. We're using the mod RimWorld Exploration mode to make the map dark. I enjoy... If you want a specific map tile, you got to go find it. We're going to do custom fluid. We're going to hit randomize all, but we're not necessarily going to do what is done. If it doesn't look fun, we're not going to do it. Is it safer to explore the ruins at night so the bugs are sleeping? No, the bugs don't exist until you reveal them, so they're always revealed awake. Proselytizer, that's just the Jade Club. So we'll do the Jade Club, but we'll venerate cobras. So load the Jade Club, and we'll venerate animal cobra. So we'll just start with a Jade Club. That's what it ran into, cobras. Sounds fun. Not this person. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. I freaking hate Itakeen. Santi Dominati, thank you for subscribing. Great memory, nimble. Plants, construction, medical. That's a pretty darn good Itakeen. There's still an Itakeen, though. I hate Itakeen because slow wound healing and sleepy means they just lay down so much. They eat extra food. They take forever to heal. And the voice. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Great memory, nimble, Itakeen. We'll see. We'll see what their aspirations are. And where we are in the world. Temperate forest. And they have to eat extra... Yeah, they eat extra food, too. Let's see. What did we start? Fertile rain, 50-60. Well, that's pretty good. Gold, ancient danger stuff. What are your dreams in life? Become a leader, feel catharsis, form a psychic bond, become a sanguiphage. Okay. We can conceivably do those. We want to find true love, which is genetically engineered. We're not a Psycaster. Do we go to that building right there? Do we come here? I generally want to be towards the middle of the map, but there wasn't anywhere particularly good in the middle. Nothing on any of those corpses. That building is really nice. And at 50 and 60, stuff doesn't matter. Okay, let's take this. Are you any good at cooking? Enough. I'm going to put you on biphasic right away. Itakeen can't stay up 18 hours straight. They just can't. They're sleepy. They're going to take random naps anyway. Friskane, hello, welcome in. Do any of my family members stream? I don't believe so. Though I didn't tell my family members that I streamed, and they just figured it out. Maybe I'm just not smart enough to figure out that they're streaming. Which mod that's vanilla expanded Aspirations is the fulfillment thing? Oh my god. Okay, that one was dirty cooking area. That one was not the 3%. That was like a 5% roll there. Still. Of course, we roll food poison immediately. Wow. Chunks. Flame the doors. Rain shift hello, welcome in. Oh, come on. Oh. Well, we rolled 5% twice in a row. Not a good start. Not a good start. I think it's 5%. Let me see. Let me look it up. Rimworld data core devs. Room defs? Where's room defs? I'll bring it on the screen in a second. Let me find it. Let's see. What was our chances there? Gotta complain properly. Raven food poison chance. Roomless score 0.02. It was 2%. It was 2%. Great. We just got 2% twice in a row. That one's not really a skill issue. That's the outdoor cooking. Should have tried to go indoors first. Oh yeah, just fountain vomit it up first. I know everything's terrible. No, the birds ate all our berries. The crows ate all the berries. Okay, try cooking again. Yeah, I know. Can we at least get started on, like, literally anything? That'd be great. So far, this is what we've accomplished. Keep in mind, this is a professional RimWorld stream. You too can have nothing after 2 days. It's just some vomit-covered ruins. We have made a stool, so that's good, and we've made a meal. If the stack was contaminated, it was actually 50%. No, that's not how it works. So if you put one clean meal, I'm sorry, if you put one food poisoned meal into 9 non-food poisoned meals, it'd be 10% each. So we had a 2% chance of rolling food poison. And if it was, we either rolled 2% twice, or each of those 2 meals had 1%, and we hit the 1% twice. So all the meals get food poisoned is a common misconception. Well, the wolf died. Okay, hopefully we can come make some walls around stuff. Make a room. We rolled either 1 or 2% twice in a row. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there's a bear down here. And it probably killed the wolf. Yep, got bared. We do have animal war call, so if it hunts us, we should be able to just shout at it. No, oh my god, you need to go back to sleep. Jeez. So much sleeping. Good, no food poison. Birds just ate all our stuff. We're just gonna go with a generic butcher spot. It's outdoor anyway, so whatever. Let's just get what we can. Oh, we got a meal. And back to sleep. Eat the keener so bad. Okay, come get a bunch. Okay, can we get to a hut? Can we get to... We've got a hut. It took 4 days, but we've achieved hut. There's another wolf here. Wolf ate bird. Can we go get berries? You're back to sleeping. Can we grab any other food on the way? Not really. Cook up before you go. So no point in trying to mine anything or whatever for these visitors. Psychic Bond Catharsis Leader. We become a leader. We could become a leader right now. But I don't think we want to. We're not quite that happy. Let's get more stuff down. If we make the room nice, maybe we should just become a leader? We can do research here. I'm okay to live here. What was this place? Fertile Rain. We could just make a simple research room. Well, wood floor, everything, of course. War merchant. Can we craft a bow? We can craft a short bow to scare stuff away. Let's make the wood flooring. As we do. Gotta have the base be burnable. Base needs some flammability. Leader to make us unhappy and get the catharsis? Maybe, but we don't want to get unhappy over and over again. Unless we just want to die and go start another run. We can get heal root here, so no need to trade for whatever. Dirty cooking area. It was clean? What are you talking about? Great. Great. Wrecked again. Where are the predators? Cougar. Timberwolf. Did the bear leave? Yes. Really? Are you kidding me? Did we just die to a bluebird? Because of the food poisoning? I just assumed we'd one-hit it. Are we gonna die? We're gonna die to a bluebird. I assumed even with the food poisoning, we just like one-shot it. Oh god, if we get infected. Oh. Come on, you need food desperately. Just eat it raw. Wow. Wow. Oh, we're gonna be injured for so long. Okay. Grab. Yep. Oh my god, we are gonna die to a bluebird. We're gonna 50% 10, but we don't have a bedroll. We may live. We may live. We got a chance. We're gonna need to get more food and more heal root. It's gonna be close. There's no way we're gonna narrow 10 that well. Lay back down. You need to lay down. It's a good thing we've got medical 11. We got so there's each disease has a random roll to it. We got a really good random. Another food poison. The food poison lowers your blood filtration, which makes the disease worse. We're pretty far ahead, but this may kill us. We're 10% ahead. But that's really bad. We need to get out of bed and get food. Starving makes things worse. Come on. When this goes back to yellow, that means we're only 5% ahead now. That means we're going down. Oh my god. Please eat the food. Psychic drone, just keep piling it on. Is there any food nearby? You need to get food now before you start starving. But if you starve, the immunity goes down way slower. No! No! We may not make it. The food poison killed us. We had it. The food poison killed us. Oh. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps I didn't even get to name them. Oh my god. Itakeen lost to bluebird infection, food poison. Food poison. Bluebird. Oh, come on. How much food poison can we get? Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? No. Oh my god. Wow. Hey, there's meat. There's meat. that food poison at the end. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal, start with the Jade Club. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Losing is fun, 500% enable child raiders. We're going to do Standard Monolith, just in case we want to do the anomaly ending, but we'll turn down the anomaly percent.
The Bluebird of Happiness said no thank you and have a good day.
Thomas Ross, thank you for the bits. We'll do Standard factions rather than the Xeno factions. I enjoy these a lot more. We're turning up the landmarks because we've got a lot of modded landmarks from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. New, well, what is it, like a 2-week-old mod now? Really like all the new places to go. I can't believe. Food poison, bluebird, infection, food poison. We are not doing well with food poison. Shinapple, you're just in time. First run of the day. First run of the day. We're just looking at the credits. We are going to do random ideology, but if I think it isn't fun, I'm just going to hit random again. Rancher. We can do Rancher. That's not too bad. Plant work speed 70%. I hate animals, but we'll try it. That's not too bad. Recharge Psi Focus. Nothing particularly bad. Okay, so 70% plant work speed. Remember, we will be slower at cutting trees and harvesting things. Not this person. We do any xenotype, randomize all once. We're a genie with 8 animals. We are at 0 plants, though. Construction 4. It's a genie herder. Herder. Is it awful animals? Just poor animals. Well, it's gonna be some bad plant work speed here. Go, sir. And yeah, food poison, we're just gonna fall over. Tame animals and make them hunt? I mean, it's not that easy. We need to get food to tame animals, and we need to, you know, survive. Eat the pets. We need to get enough food to even attempt to tame it. Like, just getting enough food to attempt to tame something is going to be an ordeal. And, oh, no. No! Okay, there is domesticated escapees coast. Farm animals, chickens, pigs, cows will appear in the wild. Okay, thank God. Larger region caves. Okay, so definitely going to domesticated escapees. Okay, we do not eat, we can't, there's no food here. Just go. If it was all desert, it would just be like game over, GG. We've got some cows. So there are some cows to tame. We got a nice building here. This building's really big and nice. Let's do that one. But we need food to even attempt to tame something. So we need to gather up the food and move in here first. It's going to be so slow because we're so bad at everything. I think we do need to try and use wood, even though we're bad at it. We do have essentially plant skill 0. It's learned level 4. Effective actually 0. So that's not bad. But we do need to get our plant skill up. Free table. Free table. Let's bring in free table. The plant work speed 70% is gonna hurt a lot. Steel is flammable. Yep, yep. Wow. That took a really long time. Yikes. Oh, there's a table right here. Bear kill box? What is a bear kill box? we might tame animals to defend us. Oh, what are our desires? Attend an inspirational throne speech, link with the anima tree, get married, and play with the golden cube. Okay, we want to get married, and it is Valentine's Day, so that's our goal. Get married. Putting bears in a box. Well, it is a good hope. If we breed enough cows, we can do a cow burn box. I'm not sure if that's been changed. If the temperature of animals will go to infinity anymore. Oh, this plant work speed. We do... So, I do want to keep working on plants and trees. Because plant work speed... plant skill 1 is literally double plant work speed 0. So it'll be a big... It'll be a big deal if we get to plant skill 1. Well. Maybe we should have taken our first... We need like 40 food to try and tame a cow. Now, not looking good. Not looking good. Okay, easy. Never worried. There are no predators about. Yeah, you need to get food for yourself. It's just way too much... Way too many berries to even attempt to tame anything. We can't even feed ourselves at the moment. We also have no cooking skill. So that's not good. We don't have time to make a war mask. Right now, just trying to make a hut and feeding ourselves is going to take all our time. We try and go with a little bit of daylight left. We could try and craft a bow, but that would mean trying to knock over a tree, so I don't know if that's worth our time. Like, if we try and cut a tree down, that's time we're not making a hut and not getting food. But maybe we still want to do that first. I don't know. Water for fishing, yes, but fishing's very slow, and we'd be eating it raw. So I think we can go raw berries. And also, again, when we get the next plant skill, we do double our plant work speed, which is huge. First raid GG, we can just leave the map. So we can just run away. We can cowardly go hide. Mining for walls might be faster, but I think we want to try and get plant skill up, because... again, plant skill 1 doubles our plant work speed, so... And also make harvesting berries easier. We need the plant skill sometime. If we get attacked, we just leave. Okay, we're halfway to plant skill 1. Leave to where? Just sit on a caravan out here. And just let the enemy blow up the base and walk back. Hide. Just hide, essentially. I don't even think we could make a campfire. I don't think it's worth it. We're extra bad at cooking. Great. The animal ate the food. Okay, 3/5 of the way there. I'm not there. Let's put these chunks over here. You grab food for tomorrow. Possibly. Okay, that was a double botch. You can't double botch. You can't double botch. Okay, stare into space and think about what you've done. Okay, almost done a room. Are there several berries next to each other anywhere? No. Let's try and get these two. Yeah, ravenously hungry. Okay, 3,500 botch. No food poison yet. That's good. Another botch. We need food. We need food. Maybe hunting was what we needed to do. No. One more. One more treat. It's almost there. Okay, building. We have a building. Well, one step done. Building. I think we go campfire. Because it'll be faster. And it'll help with food a bit. Though that could be a lot of vomit. If we're due bow... Bow and campfire, maybe? Yeah, let's go for bow and campfire. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Make it out here in the light. $4,400. Okay, what is our plant work speed? Plant work speed 10%. Porcupine. Mad porcupine. Oh. We can think about our beautiful life in here. And how hungry we are. The porcupine, our nemesis, yep. Well, we're starving. At least it wasn't too fast.
Serverlord gifted a tier 1 sub to the Jimmy S. Jimmy. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Serverlord, thank you for the gift sub. Okay, well, we're hungry. And there's a porcupine. Yikes. Yikes. Let us out. Let us out. Let us out. Please go away. Okay, it's calmed down. We need to get a berry. Okay. Now to try and get a bow. Okay, we need to get another berry. Don't stop this now. Okay, plant one's coming up. Plant 1, almost there. Plant skill 1. What is our plant work speed now? 11%. I thought it was. Wow. Because of the Ideologian. Because of the Ideologian, it doesn't double. It barely went anywhere. It did not double there. A wild boar, self-tamed. Easy. Why didn't we just get free food? 10% increase. Yep. Oh my god. Freaking hell. Cancel the thing. Where's the boar? Yeah, I'm sorry, boar. We have to eat you. Yeah, you have to eat it like that. That's fine. You have to use all the wood for the cooler. Nope, you need to make that now. Okay. Back to attempting... let's make a stove. It's way more food efficient to eat with the stove. So we'll try and get some steel for this. Without cooking ourselves. Don't botch. Okay, now we're 5% chance of food poisons here with these cooking. Not very good. We got what we got, though. Let's move that in there. Was gonna do it outside in the light, but we need to do it in the cool. And we need to do that first. Are we just gonna die heat stroke? Because we can't cut down trees? Now stay inside a second. Man, koala. Well, not a raider. We are dying of heat stroke. But can't cut any more wood, can't go outside. Get a heat stroke. Okay, calm down. We need to get a second cooler. Good, we did not botch. We did not botch. Next up, bow. We can open up the ceiling. How would that help? What would be the purpose of opening the ceiling? You mean for like one spot of light? But it would let a lot of the cool air out. We need every millisecond of cool air at the moment. It's not even cool enough as it is. You need to stay in there. We're barely not dying from the heat stroke, sadly. Finish it outside. It was 50C outside. Now we can unroof. Now we can do this. Yes. It was too hot to do it outside. There was a heat wave, and we have two coolers, so. But yes, good call. Now we want to do the unroof for the light. Oops. Yeah, cook. Okay, waste pack dump. The only thing we want right now is glitter rolled medicine. We need to also get a war mask for pain management. The war mask gives 10% pain shock threshold, which is big at this point. Isn't Burris hello? Welcome in. Poor. You have 9 crafting. Hold on. Quality Rimworld. Where's 9 crafting? 5. It was 6% chance. 6% chance. Freaking hell. Make another one. Rollin' poor. It's just wood? Well, we're not good at wood. That's the issue. We're a genie who's got poor plants, and we're rancher, so we've reduced plant work speed. So it's not. It's just wood. Wood is incredibly difficult. Wood is a rare and valuable material that takes days to acquire. If we get an awful bow, Orderbashi gets banned. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, well, awful. Poor it is. Hero. Fast walker. Uh-oh. We need to start ranching wood. Yep. We have 8 shooting. Run away, run away. Turn. A good hit. In the pelvis, just what we needed. Movement speed 40%. Oh, that was so good. Good pelvis shot. They are now bleeding. 26 fast walker psychic doll, and they got lots of drugs. They got lots of drugs. We need those drugs too. Don't take the drugs unless I tell you to. Yeah, grab the drugs. Can we dig the trees out and wait until they're dead? It's based, digging them out is based on plant work speed. So technically yes, but it doesn't accomplish anything because it's plant work speed. At higher plant work speed, you dig them out faster. Okay, we'll see if we can get a better bow. I mean, we could hunt with this one when stuff's asleep, but we might as well... Okay, normal. No. I mean, technically, that is an improvement. We can get some traps. When animals are asleep, when you stand over them and shoot them, you have a greatly increased chance to hit. So we'll wait till they sleep. So if we'd shoot this one from here, it's a 25% chance to hit. But if we stand over it like this, 100%. So pretty much while it's sleeping, if you stand directly over it, it's a 100% chance to hit. Okay, let it lay down. Okay, just have a couple meals ready. And I'll try and get plain leather, tribal wear, and bedroll. Well, it has been slow, but we've gotten to plant skill 1. We have a bow. We need medicine from a quest. We need our war mask. We need a spike trap. We need a light. We need a bedroll. We need to tame some cows. Doing better than the Itakeen, that is true. Right up until, like, the Bluebird would probably knock us out at this point. Heat stroke again. Wow. Okay, bring it in. Light, so you work a little faster and refuel that. There. Much better. 5 meals were fed for a few days. Red Robert, hello, welcome in. Good, good, good. Bubba Fetta, you need to stop watching me play because it makes you want to restart your runs. Lots of people tell me stuff like that, that I'm very inspirational with RimWorld. People watch and it's like, wow, he stinks so much. I could do so much better. It's like one of those mobile game apps where they keep walking into the really... They keep losing catastrophically to the really easy challenge. Combat supplier. Let's keep getting deer. More plain leather. And if they're going to flee anywhere, we might as well have them flee towards the butcher spot. A butcher table would be better, but we're so bad at wood. I don't know if we're going to bother try and get a butcher table. Paid by Ludian Studios to play badly. That's true. They literally did do that. That's actually factually true. Can we afford any medicine? How do I know I'm not Tynan? What do you mean might be Tynan? You can check. If you go to Tynan's YouTube page, go to Tynan's YouTube page right here. Somehow on Tynan's YouTube page, somebody made a wooden grab ship.
Serverlord gifted a tier 1 sub to Glowray SX. They have given 31 gift subs in the channel.
Serverlord, thank you for the gift sub. And then they immediately flew into lava with a wooden grab ship. What are some of the other tip-offs? And then Huntsman got annihilated by a laser. Where's all the... Nope. Look at all the jade clubs. And Tynan. It's Tynan. Let's see if they have any... Can we afford any medicine? We need medicine. Were there components? Chip chunks are down here. If we sell the Jade Club, we're not selling the Jade Club. Item of worship. No. Awesome. 8 medicine. Fantastic. Every stream is a paid ad, just basically Very badly paid one, yes. True. No glitter world. We do have blue medicine, that's awesome. Now we've got some meat, and we'll get some berries and make more pemmican. You botched it. If we have 1 glitter world, 3 normal, and 2 hero, and allow up to 3 get glitter world as gear, what would a pawn get? If you put glitter world in your inventory, they only put glitter world in their inventory. They don't put the lower tier stuff in ever. That's not due up to this tier. That's only put that type in. Botch and botch. Yikes. Well, we got food and we got some stuff. Okay, let's go hunt a deer again. We'll get either tribal wear or a bedroll out of this. Based on the pond, yeah, whatever this is set, they only hold that exact one. If I could change one thing in RimWorld, what would it be? Twitch chat? No, okay. So one of the things I'm gonna ask for is so you can send visitors away. That's one of the ones I'm gonna ask about. Dismissing the quest joiners, like accept this quest and 11 cataphracts will join you. They can die without penalty. Like, just let me dismiss them, please. I don't want to kill them. Just please let me dismiss them. So I'm gonna ask for that change. What were some of the other changes? Yeah, delete Huntsman. Cooking 1. Very good. Wow, that's some funky hair you've got. Decent room. Yeah, have a beer. So we're 1 short of tribal wear. We only need the bedroll if we get sick. Let's get our face mask on. Yeah, for pain. How's the wife search going? It's going slow. A husband search. Husband search now. Chasseur is French for a husband. Yeah, okay. Well, this is Snorter. And 1 fair and square. Prepare for a while, then attack. Hawk. 1 shooting. Okay, we should be able to just outrange them. Okay, 10%. Delicate doesn't affect pain threshold. But our pain threshold now, if you mean the mask, we're at 40%. No, don't get it. Don't get it. Come on, 10%. You can hit one of these. Just outrange him. Oh my god. Anytime now. Do pawns with low social have trouble getting married? Kinda. Technically, yes. So lower social means when they do, like, talks, it doesn't have as much of an impact. But it shouldn't make that much of a difference. So I think that's a technically yes, but not really. Nice hit. Hit it. They have a wooden hand, underground or slowpoke. Cubistic snail, hello, welcome in. You just keep them at a range. Let them bleed. Anywhere. Nice hit. And they gave us Jade. Well done. Let's try and get more pemmican made. Get the pemmican made while we can. Maybe we'll try and get a butcher table. You have a couple both with one social and they keep turning down each other's proposals. I believe that I don't think that's a factor for... maybe you can say it's kind of is a factor based on how much they like each other. But mostly when you click on them and hit social and you hover over the other people, I believe when it shows like deep talk or what's the regular chat, I believe they go away faster if it's low social. It might also be less of an impact. I can't remember exactly what the less social means. Okay, we'll get some traps up. And we got a little bit of food. We're one animal short of tribal wear or bedroll. Love to tame some cows. Okay, the genie's surviving. How close are we to plant scale 2? Getting there. 2/3 of the way there. 3/4 of the way there. We're staying sane. And now we're playing RimWorld. The Jade's still laying outside. Yeah, it doesn't deteriorate. It doesn't have hit points. It can... We've got the Jade Club here. We're okay. Nobody's going to take it. It's not going to deteriorate. Isn't it also less often? I don't think it is, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't think they talk more if they have high social and talk less if they have low social. I don't think that's the case, but maybe. I believe it's anytime they're within 6 cells of people, they can talk to each other. And I don't think the chances are based on skills. Okay, let's get tribal wear first. We had some trouble with temperature, so let's get that one first. And we can make a bedroll. We can hopefully hunt another thing if we need to. Let's go for a butcher table. And we got one more trap to make too. We're gonna need a bunch more trees. We're not planting crops because we're just so bad at planting. Hopefully, we'll be able to make some kibble and tame a cow. We can start milking it. So far, so good. Oops. Atomic, hello, welcome in. Uh-oh. Fire. Oh, we're so bad at everything. I'm gonna drink the beer. Try and stay sane. Balk, good trader. Tempting to go get that other component stack. Yeah, go get this. We have medicine. I would like Glitter World medicine. Can clean up all this and talk to them. We can tame animals ourselves, so let's sell components and pigskin. Devil Strand book, social book, good quality medical book. Oh, I'd love the good quality medical book. Can we like sell everything to get that? We're still like not even close. Components incapable of romance, and social still romance. I think they can be on the receiving end. I don't think they can be on the giving end. Get more components. I don't think we... Oh, there's more chunks. Never mind. I was about to say, I don't think we can. Our mining's not very good, but... They could kill a Mega Sloth for us, but I don't know if we'd get enough stuff for it. How did this get in here? Awesome. Medical book. Good quality medical book. Bring that in. Do cows have a revenge chance? No. Nice. And they gifted us an excellent short bow. I think that's kind of better for the moment. Prediction, do we make it to day 20? Yes, we do. We just got it. Yes. So we want to get married on Valentine's Day. Sounds fitting. Get our medical skill up. Nice. That's a lot of meat. Very good. Raid. Prepare for wild and attack. Let's go back to the Reeker bow. It's got longer range. They just have a knife. Fast walker. Let's go with the short bow. Careful with the fast walker. You run, 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 run. I'll turn around in a second. 32. We have some meals, throw rice to the ground. It'd take forever to throw rice to the ground, so I think we just keep hunting. Our plant work speed is really low, and it's going to be really low forever. Good hit, good hit. Did it slow him down? Not really. Now hit him in the leg. Beautiful. So much for finding a husband there. They were really good. Yep. They got death undowned. Construction, mining, plants. Fast walker. Unfortunate. Maybe we do try and grit rice. I don't know. We're just so bad at it. Maybe we try and grow hay. And we could use the hay and get kibble and then tame whatever. For now, we'll try and get berries for pemmican. Plant skill 2. Okay, did plant work speed go up? Plant work speed 24%. Now it doubled. It went from, what, 11 to 24. Now we're doing plants. Now maybe we can do rice. With a staggering, astonishing 24% plant work speed. Now it's not so bad. Yeah, keep cooking this while we got berries. Pemmican it up. We'll be fed for days. Days and days. There is just a fox around. Rice give a lot of XP. Kinda yes, kinda no. It's just time spent doing plants. So as long as you're still doing plants, you're getting XP. Whether you're sowing rice or something else, it doesn't matter. Rice you have to do a lot of work with, so you just sort of sow it, harvest, sow it, harvest, sow it, harvest. So kinda yes, but you could do that much corn and get the same amount of experience. We just want food relatively quickly at this point. So that's why we do rice. What do we want to do now? So, we have food for a few days. Do we try and get an outer wall so we can do an animal pen, an outer wall, and we can be safe from mad animals and we can just harvest crops? Or like get hay and prepare for stuff? Do we try and make this base nicer for mood management? I mean, these are good choices. Speedrun to Agrahan, maybe. We don't want to be a Mechanitor, so I'm kind of leaning against that. So maybe we go Mechanitor because it'd be really good. I mean, we don't have electricity for ages. Yeah, let's make our room nicer for now. Not sure that's the best choice, but making the base nicer sounds fun. We get run randomly, but we could have it so, but... Fulfillments from vanilla expanded aspirations. Just gives us goals and themes to do with the run. Let's move this down and we'll put the wall across here. And we'll put a torch there and a torch here. Actually, let's put this torch there. So we'll get one room as sort of storage. Since we can't make shelves, we'll just put the items on the ground in another room. And we'll make one room research. A book and an emergency joint. This run is pretty much one. Yep. Jeez, you're so bad at everything. And just think how much better this is than when we started. Now we're finally double plant work speed. No scary predators about yet. Okay, bring all this in. Sky dreaming. Let's get that going. We're gonna shift this around. So our goal is to move item storage here and make this room nicer. So it's decent right now. We'll see how it goes when we move everything a bit. Okay, can you haul everything in? And we'll cut some trees and wood floor this. Let's get rid of all the dirt. Anytime they walk on dirt, the dirt sticks to their feet. Anytime they walk off dirt, the dirt falls off. And it's nice to have a burnable building. It's my personal religious belief that the base should be flammable. So we just want to at least get all the dirt. So we stop transitioning dirt, not dirt, dirt, not dirt. And spreading extra dirt everywhere. It's about to be dark. Go inside. Okay, we're back to decent. And hopefully get it better than decent. Maybe we'll make a flower pot. Let's move this closer to there. So we don't have to walk as far. I'm gonna hold that over. So far, pretty good. Haven't died yet. Just don't get malaria. Still decent. Flower pots it is. Dash of Minum serum. We don't need it. Can you make the northern room rice? We're going to put rice on the fertile soil instead of in a room. We'll wall in this and grow crops there. Gamble on day 50? Sure. Prediction. Oh, nice. Make the we're gonna split the room in half. So even though the other whoops. Prediction. That's not the one. Delete. Yeah, delete and return. Prediction. Do we survive until day 50? There we go. So we're planning on splitting this in half and breaking it down into like a prison and other stuff. That's why that one's bigger. Well, large steel, a little bit. It's got a little beauty and a little wealth, but not that much. But it's definitely not worth the time and effort to make ourselves. Slightly impressive. Okay, perfect. Good enough. So we'll set up a research room. Right there. 41 is where they get the spacious interior bonus. So we'll do 41, 40 whatever. And we'll come bring in this urn. You just bring in a few more urns. My bad. Can you grab steel? If you want beauty, you have to earn it. Wow. How could you do this to all of us? So while the animals are sleeping, we get a big bonus chance to hit. That's a cougar. Where'd those deer go? Let's take the 100% chance to hit. Wait for it to sleep. There you go. We should have made a bedroll earlier. Normal quality bedroll. Progress being made. I don't think we want to spend our time trying to plant Tinctoria with our terrible plant work speed. So we'll work to get research room up, and then we'll get other things. Can we get rid of Wimp and Delicate through genes? I think Delicate you can get rid of with Robust, and Wimp you can get rid of with the high pain tolerance, right? I believe that's how you have to get rid of those two. Well, Delicate would go away when we install any gene pack. So, all of this goes away when we install any gene. But it looks like we have Wimp naturally, so we would just need to install the high pain tolerance. Anybody we know in here? Nope. Let's go trade with them. 50 monies, but nothing. I mean, I would like a glitter world. I can't afford it. Do we want to try and get some more components? We'll just pray this 8 medicine's enough. Where is the cougar? It's up there. Born! Hello, welcome in. Okay, keep bringing that. The guy was camping our table. So, at this point, do we just research or do we go for outer wall? Outer wall and maybe we make a ranch? Yeah, let's start breeding cows. That's the theme. We're rancher. I think the smarter play would just be ignore it. But let's make an outer wall and make a ranch. And get breeding cows. Aggro the Mega Slug. We're not gonna murder those people and anger the animals. We're not monsters. This is a wholesome stream. We help people. Is there flooring we want to get rid of? There's a ton of flooring down there. There's a lot of flooring we can get rid of. Are we still a hate group? Only to Huntsman. It's different. Yeah, let's come up and around here. Probably bigger than we really want. It's going to take a while. Where'd the grow zone go? Can you get working? Oh, food poison. Outdoor privileges are revoked. Staying here and vomit. Pollution clearance. Any glitter world. Mine screw. I don't think that's what we want. Solar panel will be kind of nice, but let's not pollute stuff right now. Okay, let's get our zone started. And let's do super safe. Red. And we got a zone for now. Yeah, just stay in here and vomit. I think the war mask is not enough. The bioferrite one, I believe that is enough. Exactly. So if we had the bioferrite mask, that's enough to prevent falling over, but this one is not. Well. That's Genie life right here. Okay, well. Run from the hedgehogs. Run. Good. They're just idling because everybody's down. Great. Good, they're going at the Shamblers. Good. Because we're down, they're going at the Shamblers. Hedgehogs versus Shamblers. Wow. Kaiser. Psycho. Easy win. Good micro. Yeah, I'm doing my best, okay? We're doing our best. Okay, no food poison that time. Good. Does food poison mean the entire stack is screwed? Nope. It's a common misconception. We just ate one, didn't give us food poison. So again, if you have 9 clean meals, and well, I mean, kinda yes, but kinda no is the answer. If you have 9 clean meals and 1 food poison meal goes into it, then each meal has a 10% chance of food poisoning. So you still get the same amount of food poisoning in the long term. Sometimes you might get lucky and get fewer. Sometimes you have bad luck and you get it multiple times. So we just had a stack of 5. 2 of them had food poisoning. 3 of them did not. Okay, we need to escort the cougar out of here. Don't actually hit it. I said don't actually hit it. Okay. Jeez. Prepare the door. Does it lower the chance you keep adding more clean ones to the stack? Yes. So it properly does the average. Okay, it's dead. We survived. Cougar survived. You make sure that's nice and clean. Back to working on this. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. They have a club, lazy, slow learner, Gormand. Let's go shoot them. As a rancher, we have more butchering yield. Yes. But we have terrible cooking skill, so it's not really helping all that much at the moment. But we did get more than we normally would from that cougar. The cougar was injured, which means it gets a penalty. And then our terrible cooking skill gives us a penalty. Okay, that guy's dead. You can just go back in and work. Lazy, slow learner, Gormand. Much like Smurf, that pawn is useless. Wow. Okay, we're going to save him, because this is what heroes do. Okay, saved. Hopefully they get up and leave. We're not stealing their clothes. We're not monsters. Don't insult that pawn by comparing them to Smurf. Wow. Yeah, decent skill numbers, but they're never going up. The passions don't really mean anything with slow learner. I guess it gives mood. What do you... Can you make some lights? They're Gormand. Gormands are always starving. Hopefully they get up before they starve. We may need to give them a meal. I hit the wrong button. Nope. Refuel that. Don't let the light go out.
Good morning, Smurf.
Epsilon, thank you for subscribing. Are they gonna make it? Saved. Saved. Well done. You botched it. No one could have predicted the double botch. Triple botch. This is why we're not bothering to plant rice. Forget it. Forget it.
Kill the kids, save the adults. That is the way of the Jade Club.
That is not Kerma. That is not the way of the Jade Club. We help everyone. We save the kids. Thank you for subscribing. Not how it works. More cows have arrived. There's one deer up there. No scary animals. In what order do pawns decide to spend resources? Like a wall torch, a blueprint to waste wood. So for construction, they prioritize things by time placed. They'll do the oldest placed, but when they're hauling stuff to it, they'll also haul to the ones nearby, and they prioritize the the things with stuff in the frames to do it. Like so for example, if we put this wall here, and then we made these walls here, and then we put this, they prioritize this, then this, then this. But when they haul wood to here, and they haul the extra wood to this, they then prioritize these ones with extra stuff here. So if you go over the construction job, you can hover over it. They do things in order, top to bottom on the list. And so construct placed frames is above deliver resources to frames. But in deliver resources to frames, they do the oldest placed, if that makes sense. Let me know if that's unclear. Debossity, we see huntsman kill huntsman. That's, of course, an exception. The exception proves the rule. Okay, let's not cut in the dark forever. Huntsman, hunts dog, huntswoman, hunts kid. We'd kill that hunts kid so fast. Goal, have a good time. Our current goal is we want to get married. It's Valentine's Day, and that's one of our vanilla expanded aspirations. Yeah, bring in that egg. So first we'll try and get a wall, then we'll try to tame some cows. Play with a bunch of mods. I get frustrated with mods because a lot of them always have mod errors and bugs, and it gets annoying. Like, I was getting frustrated with the vanilla grav ship expanded. Always leaving the map tile, and sometimes the map didn't go away. That might have been a double mod issue with NoPause, though. And then a lot of the balance of the turrets was way off, and a lot of balance of the space events was way off, in my opinion. So I tend to get frustrated with mods. Too many. I tried one of the vanilla expanded quest ones. I absolutely hated it. It was terrible. Never would want to do it again. The quest was like literally impossible to do, and I completed it with dev mode, and it was completely freaking worthless. It was terrible. Maybe the balance has been changed, but when I did it, it was utterly terrible. I did the vanilla expanded quest one, and we rescued the person, and they were on the ice cap, like sea ice cap, and it says it's extra cold. You rescue the person, you take them out of the crypto casket, and it's so cold, they freeze to death in their parka. You couldn't even caravan them off the map in time by the time they would freeze to death while wearing their parka. Like, what was I supposed to do? I took them out of the casket, and they froze to death within seconds. And then I dev mode completed the quest, and the grav ship reward, the geothermal reward was like worthless. It was like I could have just made 2 wind turbines and had the same thing. Why? What was the point? Storm, good morning. Welcome in. There was no shuttle at the time. Maybe they changed the balance. Odyssey was not out when I tried it. Yeah, apparently I needed to make a transport pod, but how was I supposed to know? Like, how was I... There was a heater there. It was a building, and there was a heater. And even with the heater, and even with the guy in the parka, they still froze to death in the building. There was the ARC quest line, yes. They froze to death in a building with a heater while wearing a parka. I used dev mode just to see what the reward was like, and it was just worthless. It was an extra power geothermal. It's like, why don't I just make 2 wind turbines? I don't remember how cold it was, but they died in their parka. No. Get the bigger grown trees. Oh, we are so bad at this. Plant skill 3. What's our plant work speed up to? It was 24. Now it's 29. Okay, an improvement. Was it like 30% more? Okay, stop. Don't work it through the night. Maybe we'll hunt a little bit more. The wall's coming in. Any deer? Do we want to hunt a cow? Let's hunt a bull. So when we shoot the sleeping one, so if you're far away, 66% chance. But if you stand over it, it says execution at the bottom, 750. So it's a guaranteed first hit when they're sleeping if you stand right over them. Okay, don't be cruel. That's a ton of meat. Nice. So we'll get this wall up, and we'll make a pen somewhere, and then we'll start raising cows. There's still tons of cows to tame. We don't need to keep all of them. Maybe we'll get some hay started for kibble. We don't need to plant that much. Get it started. Wild cows. It's from Vanilla Landmarks Expanded. So we're using Vanilla Landmarks Expanded, and this one has domesticated escapees. Farm animals like chicken, pig, and cows will appear in the wild. Coming quick enough? It'll come in eventually. I mean, not like we're on some timer to tame them. It's gonna take a long time. We might as well get it started. Cool RNG, we got lucky. If this was all desert, we'd pretty much be dead. There's no way our genie could have survived. We probably would have just starved to death. Let's try and make some kibble. Yeah, ranching's pretty wealth intensive, but that's okay. We'll just play a little smarter maybe. Or we'll die, and that'll be fun. Generally, I think doing animals is pretty worthless. This is the same seed as a couple days ago? No, we've died. What's the anomaly situation? There's a monolith. We haven't turned it on. It's... Oh, I haven't brought it over. Yeah, bring in the monolith. Forgot we changed maps. There it is. We do random map seed every time. We did have we've seen several small desert islands in multiple games. I think the previous one it was a bigger desert and it had a little sliver at the bottom. It was bigger and had other things. Is there a way to mod to automate a full random start? I think somebody can probably give you a link. There's a bunch of automate mods for things. A bunch of different ones with different settings. One's called Groundhog Day. I can't remember what the other ones are called, but they all do things a little differently. I like showing all the settings, and I like changing my mind at times, so I like to go through it manually. Okay, let's see if we can get some pemmican before the beef goes bad. But if it goes bad, we can just shoot another. Not a big deal. Good. One. We're one short. Go, go, go. Should move this up. Cows have a family. Hopefully, we're going to make them all family. We need 20 kibble to do... 20 berries to do another one. I don't think that's going to happen. You can keep working on the outer wall. Raid attacking immediately. Double. That's not good. Delano Rama. Good hit. Wow. Dirt mole. You don't get punched by dirt mole, you just die. Tail is baseliner. Gotta be careful with tail. Hopefully when Alana falls over, they just flee. Small chance. It's not a high chance. Small chance they flee. Okay, good suppressing fire. Well, at least we hit them before. Good, they're going after that stuff we... Get in the door. Okay, shoot him here. Okay, good suppressing fire. Oh, crap. Close the door! And we're effed. Okay, there's a trap. We're okay. Okay. Trap got him. They're slow. We're gonna live. Okay, good. Yeah, scare him with the bow shot. We are shivering. We may need to actually steal their parka. Okay, anytime you want to hit him, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Okay, good practice. Just leveling up. Okay, good practice. It's a very low 42%. Okay, good hit. We got a hit. Can we let them fall over? We need the parka. Or the jacket, whatever it is. Look, it's obviously over tail, okay? Cloth duster, cloth jacket. It's all really bad. But we need anything. Tail. Can you? Excuse me, tail. Can you not do that, tail? Come on, I'm freezing to death. Okay, Forswear. And we don't kill people. We usually don't steal clothes, but we're desperate. And steal or die. No, don't. Okay, hold on. We could give him the tainted one. That's a good idea. They can have that. Good call. Alana wouldn't mind. Let's do this real quick. Thank you, Alana. Feed. There. Rewarded hostility. 3 people arrive in 5 days. Increased damage, increased range, longer aim time. If it... Well, that was... It was Alana? Oh, Elena. It wasn't Alana. It was Elena. My bad. Increased aim time. If it wasn't increased aim time, if it wasn't cumbersome, I think I slam dunk that. We would like the increased range. It's pretty much a bolt action. Otherwise. 3 people. Well, we can think on that, right? We are trigger happy. Yeah. Trigger happy, counter it? Yes, no. I mean, it's still worse than not having it. Not like it counters it. They both would take effect. We'd rather it not have it at all. But we can get the wall up. And some actual spike trap hallway-ish kind of stuff and do it. Which would be nice. Oh, come in time the hay with winter. I didn't consider the winter. That's probably what you meant. Will it come in time? I'm not sure it'll get cold enough for it to freeze. We'll see. Negative 10C. Oh, it's already at negative 6C on the 3rd. It'll probably get to negative 10C. Okay, so we now have a safe zone. So let's make a safe zone. And now let's make a nearby zone. Don't go too far away. Yeah, for now, just stay in here. So we'll do an actual spike drop hallway. How much food do we have? Not much. There's still lots of cows. I think we want to keep the same type of leather coming. So let's just pick a bull and shoot one. Job nuts, hello, welcome in. Nope, refuel. can get lots of wood. We are a quarter of the way to plant skill 4. Not bad. I'm starting at 0. Sorry. You don't need to interrupt that. So watch the temperature. -10 is when all the hay is going to die. Let's turn the pemmican back on. We could just leave the meat outside to be frozen. And just leave it like that. Still pretty cold. Now it's a pretty warm night. That's good. Okay, let's get hallway. Let's do the hallway here. We'll add in another door. I like to do one section. So if we ever want a melee block here, if this is 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies can sort of shoot through. Or if you do this, only 2 enemies can shoot through. And now we can exit out this door. Can birds fly over the walls? No. Birds can arrive on the map by flying over the walls, but not manhunters. And, like, if a bird's here, it can't fly over the wall and go there. Okay, bring the beef in. Okay, you're pretty happy. We have not yet died of a disease. We're going to do Spike Trap Hallway, and then probably accept this quest, and then hopefully tame some cows. Okay, it got cold enough for the hay to die. Oh, well. We don't need to do this stupid relic. We'll hopefully change the Jade Club. Let's do... That should be plenty. You don't need that many fences. Cut it down. Can you work on this one? Feel better. Yeah, only one hay grass. The 7th and 8th are the coldest days. We may make it. We might not lose all of it. Uh-oh, it's already -10°C. It's all about to die. And if it gets a little colder, it'll all go poof. Is it gonna make it? Okay, the next 2 nights are the coldest nights. If we make it through that, we might make it. Watch them all be nimble and unusually clever. Oh, that'd be brutal. Okay, 2 days. I thought we lost the quest, too. Arrive in 5 days. That's so much time. Let's make sure we start it up. We can go to -12. Okay, so we'll be okay. Thank you for the jacket. Needed that. Can you... There you go. And now let's roof this. Let's get the fire break going. So by making a fire break, it'll eventually kill all the plants. If there's no plants, there's nothing burnable. So if there's a big fire outside, it can't spread to the wall. So roof kills the plants. When the plants have no light, no plants, nothing for the fire to jump to. Fire can't jump. Fire can't go on dirt. Really only need to do it 2 cells, but I like doing it 3 just to be safe. Move some chunks off these walls. Where's our zone for chunks? Here. You can put all the chunks there. Actually, let's move them outside here. Make that the chunk zone. More chunks from spacecraft. We are getting so many of those. That's good. We don't want to do the monolith because there's a first Site Stealer event, and we can't beat a Site Stealer. It would not hit spike traps, and we just die to it. Nice refrigerated meat. Can you refuel that? And cook. Can't. It's too cold to plant. Okay. No. Prepare for a while, then attack. They also have a short bow. So let's not risk that. Leathery Stranger. Uh-oh. Trigger Happy Neanderthal. 42, no skills. Their psychic power is shape flesh. Okay, stay inside. Hopefully everybody just stays out there. It was a tough battle, but we did it. Put the trap back. Let's not talk to him and potentially anger him while they're right there. Let's talk to you before you leave. Old bow. Old bow. Old war mask. False clubs. We have 8 of that. We have a book on medical. I think we just want money. We should make a new war mask, though. We need another war mask. For pain management. We don't need any of that. Let's stay inside for the visitor. Don't be there when they get angry. Some of the hay might make it. Maybe. We'll see tonight. Did I just ruin it? Redgrave, please just leave. I don't want to fight a Neanderthal. Will he fight them? She fight them? So, 2 days left for that. Yeah, make the war mask. That's very optimistic. Optimistic Hager-ass. They've left. Okay, we survived. And roof it all over. We could cut the plants. They die after 7 days. We'll just pray there's no big fire in 7 days. We can cut them, or try to, if a fire shows up. We have heal root. We don't need any of that. Okay, thank you. Try and get a few more. Uneventful so far. Just what we wanted. Let's go. Let's go down here. Keep making traps. And we've got wood. Okay, lots of traps up. That should be enough. Any predators? No. And we've got half a day. Half a day. And we have pemmican, and we're out of meat, so we could hunt another animal at some point. We will make an animal pen. Let's wait. Once the raid is done, this is not it. This is just some random raid showing up. Great timing. Great. Red 16-year-old. They're pretty good. Nervous, neurotic. Okay, don't get stabbed. Great. Just in time to waste some traps. Perfect timing. Peek, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we failed a kid. He went to college. So we'll complete this raid that shows up right about now. And then we'll set up a pen. We'll probably... I think we'll remove flooring to do it and get stone. We'll make a marble animal pen. Prepare for a while, then attack. 3 melee. Let's see if we can shoot him a bit. Cannibal, careful shooter. Fast learner. What was the fast learner? Can't do dumb labor. Come on. They're right there. They're right there. Nice. Okay, that one's done for. Any of them? No. Neither's particularly scary. Okay, that one's dead too. Okay, dropped. And we just need to hit wasp. Nice hit. Okay, are we faster than they are? They have a leg scar and a torso shot. So we're barely faster. They've given up and are leaving. Well done. Payments arrived. Super Bow here. Fast learner, can't do social. I think we'd take them. Can we? I think we go for that. The number of doors affects the prison break chance, so let's reduce the number of doors there. And let's recruit them first. So Only have one door. They can just leave. That's fine. We have to walk around. I'm okay with that. Didn't need to spend any traps. Just walked out and shot them. And where's our pay? New super bow has arrived. Feed. And we'll just try and recruit. So fast learner has plant passion. Can't do social, can't do dumb labor. I mean, not great, but they're not a genie. Not a genie, and they have all their body parts. Oh, snow. You refuel the torch. Okay, we tried to talk to him. Didn't go very well. Let's go eat a goat. We're gonna need food. Butcher. Refuel. Cook a bit. Most important thing, talking to prisoner. Faster. We recruit them, and they went to sleep. Twice we've tried to talk to them, and they immediately fell asleep. We'll get them a plain leather bedroll and a table. Above any traits, it's a masterwork with increased damage, increased range, but sadly it's cumbersome, longer aim time. But still pretty darn good. So it's sort of a crappy bolt action. Yeah, we want to talk to the prisoner every time we can. Yeah, pour some food in their mouth while they're sleeping. It's a bow action, yep. Normally, I think of great bows as 2-tier down bolt action. So, an excellent great bow is sort of a normal bolt action. And we have a masterwork one with increased damage and increased range. So, it's sort of a good/excellent bolt action, which is fantastic at this stage of the game. Mad Boom Bat. No. Hopefully it just doesn't blow up the walls. We don't need any of that. Can you just die over there? Yep. How long? 3 hours? Okay, put it there. Thank you. Just in time. It is a little boomer thing. Well, that wasn't so bad. We're making progress. What's our social skill? 0. Should have placed it next to a cow. Maybe. I kind of want to tame the cows. Telescope. Jump to item stash. Well, it's on the island, at least. We got so lucky there were some spots of temperate forest here. That would have been rough. Well, yeah, want to talk to prisoner. Faster we talk to prisoner, faster we recruit them, and faster we don't die from them breaking out and trying to kill us. Group of pirates attacking immediately. Group of pirates. Bloodlust Teetotaler. Okay, can you... Oh, they've got a gun. Cow's just running over all this stuff. Headshot. Well, cow has been hunted. Let's go try and tame it. 10 tame it. 10. There's a chance when you tame it, it bonds on tame. We got this to happen to some animal we didn't want the other day. It's a super teeny tiny chance. Very, 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 very small. But maybe we'll bond. Oh, no, cows can't bond, right? So it can happen to the cow because the cow can't bond. It needs to be a zonable animal, I believe. Okay, we've leveled up to social 0. That's pretty good. We'll put some more graves. We have a little food left. We do need to hunt something. We saved the cow. Do we just butcher it? And we saved it. Let's not eat it. That's slightly too close to the map edge. Let's not do Boomalope. Not do Mega Sloth. We'll do Alpaca and try and push it towards our base. Give me negative. Right. I like to joke and say we currently are at -7 social skill, but it's effective 0. And they fell asleep right as we were talking to him. Okay. Roof up. Talk to him. Making good progress. When I pick up the gun, we should bring it in at some point. I would rather use the bow. This machine pistol is very short range. Range is a big deal. If we can shoot the enemy and the enemy can't shoot us, like it's a guaranteed win. But even if the weapon does way more damage, if the enemy can shoot back, we just randomly get hit and lose and die and the game's over. So we should bring in this thing at some point, but it's got plenty of time.
Well, the way he keeps falling asleep during conversation would explain why he is incapable of social.
True. We'll have a genie and someone incapable of social. That's the good combo. Even if it was masterwork quality, I probably wouldn't want to use it. The range is just that important at this point in time. How many enemies have we fought just by shooting them while they can't shoot back? We've randomed into Rancher, and we were on a desert island, but fortunately there's a temperate forest, and there's domesticated escapees from vanilla expanded landmarks, which means there's wild cows, pigs, chickens, and things like that. So we're going to hopefully tame some of these cows and start ranching cows. We've just finished roofing the outer wall. We're spending lots of our time trying to take care of a prisoner. Why is the world so small? It's not. The map is dark. I'm using the mod RimWorld Exploration mode because I really, really enjoy a random start where I can't see the world map. And if we want to find a cool map, we have to literally find it. So if we, like, random into a dirt mole undergrounder, we'll go to a mountain map, but we have to find the mountain. And things like that. I like having to find the cool map. Just this one, we randomed onto being on an island. Fog of War. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's not the map size. It's just Fog of War mod. So where it's a 50% world like usual. We're never gonna leave this island, so I'll even show you it. Let's cheat. We'll save. We're never gonna leave this. We might be able to transfer pod away. And eventually you can research, the mod has satellite hacking, which reveals it, but we can reveal, we're never gonna reveal, yeah, there's the world map. And we randomed right there. Imagine if we random there or here. We'd be so scared. Oh my god. That would have been bad. Yep. It's okay. We're not going anywhere. So let's set up a place for cows. Excuse me a sec. I need to drink it. Single tile ocean with pollution. Yeah, that one would have been extra brutal. Let's... Okay, let's not do that. Let's ranch cows here. Cow capacity 2.7. Well, we'll ranch in lots of hay. Talk to prisoner. Talking to prisoner, number one job. Steven Seagal, hello, welcome in. Yeah, cleaned it up. So. What's our animal scale? 7? Yeah, we're not converting them at the moment. I'd like to just recruit them. Why did you feed them kibble? What? Why? Why didn't you use the hay? The pemmican? What was that? You have 115 ibexes on your grab ship run. You're overrun. Nice, nice. Are you powering your ship via ibexes? Okay, good. We should up the meal number. Let's go 7-2. 7-2. You wish you were powering with them, you just acquired them and let them breed uncontrollably. Ibexes are very, very nutrient effective. Chat. Okay, halfway recruited. I'll haul that in. Halfway there with our terrible social. Oh, they're ready to talk again. Go. Okay, we're ready to tame some cows. Almost. Let's get the hay planted. Stop. You can plant more hay. Plant skill 4. So we were at 10 plant work speed, then 11. Now we're at 42. So we're 4 times as fast with plants than when we started. And let's work on taming. And we'll even assign jobs. Deliver chat. Bed rest 2 because we need to warden. You do that first. Don't do too much handling right now. 7.1. Is their mood really high? Yes. Chat. 6.6. Okay, can we tame cow? No one's got a painful scar, but that's okay. Cow arrived. Okay, we need a bull. Well, where's the... Did it show the chances, or is it just 100? Well, let's do... For now, let's do 1, 2. That's going to make the herd pretty big. And maybe we'll grow it bigger later. We can bring hay in here on shelves eventually. Yeah, we randomed into rancher, so we ranching. Okay, we're just going to eat that one. Welcome to the team. See you later. It's going to be huge. Good tame hunt. Yeah, that's a... We got 282 beef out of that. That's a lot of food. Deliver chat. We're going to be wasting so much of the meat. I guess when the hay comes in, we turn it into kibble, and we just feed the cows kibble. All good trader. Oh, good timing. We can toss tons of this stuff. Yeah, sell. We're definitely not processing all that in time. Nor are we gonna get that many materials or whatever. Yeah, just give me money. We'll eventually be able to research. Cool. And clean all this up. The cows have moved out of the taming zone. You can go get them. They have moved. Big Randy. How could you do this to us? Big Randy. No. You disappoint me, Big Randy. Wow, you apologize for nothing. Big Randy, get out. No, it was not funny. No, Not acceptable. Okay. Anybody who here stands with Big Randy? That was an utterly brilliant pun. Get out of here. You laughed. No, you didn't. All this leather gonna get you killed. That's fine. But you're still getting timed out. It's not a pickle, it's a jade club. Deckman, it begins. No, it doesn't. I thought it, but he said it. No, none of that. No, get out of here. Big Randy number 1, no. Mumsar, no supporting him. Running with Van Halen, nope. Trendane, see you later. Nope. But no, it wasn't a win. Holy cow. Wow. What's going on? You're getting done. Get out of here. Scalzam, gone. Jimmy, gone. Wishbringer, gone. Oh, Darth Hobo, I missed. Mr. Erkin, gone. Is it okay if you like Little Randy? No, it's not. And Dog of Krondor, gone. Stop moving up. Toasty Tana, gone. What is that? No. No praising Randy. Okay, I feel much better. Thank you. And I don't really care if we have too much wealth when we die, but also currently wealth counts for literally nothing. Until you're above 10,000 wealth counts for nothing. And for the purposes of raid points, this counts as half. So our current wealth is currently below 10,000, so it literally doesn't mean anything right now. Enjoying your coffee. Enjoy your timeout. Justice, no. I'm a coward. Wow. Make kibble, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground. Meat and milk. And hay. Yeah. Chat miss with the bull got the horns. No, and no praise mooing. We don't have enough kibble to tame a cow.
My favorite pickle tuber.
Diggs my dog. Thank you for subscribing at tier 2. It's a jade club. Mr. Diggs my dog. Thank you for your great generosity. Get out of here. No praising the... No, it's not. It's a jade club. Genie Rancher feels so weird. It does. Not ideal. Let's go get a pig. Turn those into kibble. Turn that into kibble. Turkey, hello, welcome in. See you later. Okay, there's some meat. Deliver. Chat. Cubistic snail. That was an excellent pun. Can't believe you'd milk this content. Cubistic snail, get out of here. Thanks for recognizing that you need to be timed out. Sure thing. What about Gray's mooing? Trending? No. 3.7. Almost recruited. Didn't realize the club actually animates when you talk. Does this mean I'm a VTuber? Kinda, yes. So, this was actually made by somebody at Ludian Studios. You'll be shocked to hear it was not made by one of the artists. Very shocking. One of them was like, art's not very hard. Watch this. I'll show you. And they whooped this up. It's very, very complicated. I want to try and edit it, so make the eyes red and spin when I'm timing people out. Can a high mate even ranch? They can't get the meat. They can milk cows. Is milk cows ranching? You are correct. They can't slaughter anything. Nice. And we got a herd of cows going. And lots of hay. Medical skill 4. Very good. And the fire break is up. The fire break is functional. Make sure that's clean and ready. Nope. Talk to prisoner. Deliver. Chat. We're almost next person. 2.6. Warrenland Pod Sprout. Yeah, go get that. The other person may want to link with the Warrenland tree or something. That's one of the... You'd hate to be my colonist waking up in the middle of the night just to go talk to some random person? Pretty much. There's a hedgehog in here. How did a hedgehog get in here? We hauled lots of hay in. More hay. Manhunter pack. Close the door, please. Bro, uh-oh. Well. We've debirded them. Have this. We'll risk moving that out. We'll move this out. Oh. I was like, who's fighting what? Here's a person passing by. Okay, we survived. 3-star battle. We don't need a recurve masterwork. Our bow is better. Okay, we can get to work on that. Talk to them. Do traps work on crows when they land and walk? Yes. Maybe we'll get Manhunter Ranch animals. We might. We might. That would be cool. I think that would be possible here. What's wrong with Smurf? Or should you say wimp? Do I have an off day? Go eat some pickled? What do you talk? Riskane. Behave yourself, Riskane. Hay deteriorates very fast in the rain. Bring in all the hay. Deliver food to them. Almost done. Come on, don't lose it at the last second. Switch to a war mask. Mad Wild Goose. Good. We didn't even open the door. Oh, jeez. Never had that happen. Okay, just stay in here. Wow. I want to talk to the prisoner, but I don't want to die to the goose. Yeah, okay. Idling, okay. Okay. Go talk. We need to repair this wall. Did it hit a cow? Yeah, one of the cows is bleeding. Yeah, I know. Don't work on the... Rope. And yeah, we got lots of milk and whatever stuff. We don't need whatever that was. Okay. Prisoner almost done. Can we milk some cow and make some meals? Name the cows. We're probably going to eat them at times, so I don't really want to name them and butcher them over and over. Prediction. Did we did I already do the prediction? Choose outcome. Yes. We survived until day 50. Some of these puns are utterly silly. Wow. What future technology allows you to make a meal out of just milk, right? Chat, we got him. We got a second person. Well, that bedroll's excellent. Genie ranching. Cow pasture. And they need a name. TOJ. TOJ. Woman and woman. Legendary work. Psycaster. Psychic bond. Legendary gear. Throne speech. Okay. You are also terrible at everything. You are definitely in charge of that. No, let the other person do crafting. Or Genie. TOJ. We're gonna give you the machine pistol for now. Actually, take this, take that for now. And let's give this to Snorter. What the heck? Okay, there you go. We can take down these. Low food. We need to shoot something. There's more cows. Let's just eat them. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. Hold that open. We don't have any food at the moment. Can work on this. Okay, good. Let's go shoot him. Never mind. You can go shoot him. Okay, stay inside. Never mind. Don't do that. Crap. I didn't have the door open. Well, we can scare them off the wall. Okay, good. They're off the wall. Now they'll go to the trap tunnel. Oh, gosh. Oh, freaking hell, they did the door bash thing. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, the other guy's attacking whatever. This one's beat up. Nope. We can deal with the fire whenever. thing that trap was there. Nice. Okay, wasn't worried. We had this closed. Come open that up. Good hit. And you don't do hauling. We don't have wood. Okay. Let's get this done right away. Thank you. Now the tunnel's open. Let's extend the tunnel a tiny bit. So I can have 2 doors not in the cow pen. And so we can fire down the hallway with both people while being on the door. Oh, you just ate some raw food. We didn't have stuff cooked. Been busy with lots of insanity. Okay, there we go. No, don't gather there. Move this here and just uninstall this for now. And install the kibble for now. Okay, let's make all this back up. You need to build all that. We've got cows. We have pregnant cows. The herd's gonna go crazy. Okay, thank you. You're done. Let them make all that. We'll get some steel. Do we have... We had steel. We don't need to get this. We'll remove lots of the floor on the map. Let's get this next research bench up. Only one hauler. Maybe we do need Mechanitor just to do, like, planting and hauling. Okay, come take this down and this down. Good. New spike drop hallway. Genie worker doing great. Cow gave birth. Steel meteor. Didn't blow up the wall. Cows are coming. You've got a haul and clean. The genie is not the one who does research all day. Not the greatest of people. But we have 2 people. We have a herd, and we've got a little base. Pretty good. You clean all that up. Bring it in, light the torches. Offering skipped, yep. Let's load in all our stuff. Default worker. Don't read tomes. Carry some drugs. Fine. Taste. Lavish. Do we want to try and plant anything? What do you got? Plant 4, plant 4. Med, wild boar. Just stay inside. It'll run into traps. Probably. Maybe. I could have maybe closed the door, but it's okay. Okay. Eat it. Grab some more wood. At least you are learning plant skill much faster than our other person. Tea drinker. If your each team's having a social fight with your hussar and your genie pawn is hauling some advanced components to the fabrication bench, how long will your high mate pawn need to sleep for? That's a good question. Thank you for the question. Good question. We need to bring stuff in. Okay, we'll have shelves in a second. I was about to say we need to bring stuff in here, but we're about to get shelves. Okay, there we go. Complex furniture, complex clothing. Build roof area. Link, storage, prey, critical, clear all hay. Sorry, kibble. Put kibble there. Let's move the butcher table down here. It's a little closer. Is kibble more efficient than just hay? Kinda yes, kinda no. It depends on what you mean by efficiency. Kibble turns 4 food into 5 food, essentially. So it turns 40 raw ingredients into 50 kibble. But the main thing is it preserves meat indefinitely. So when we have meat, we can add it to hay, and the meat essentially lasts forever. Let's stop doing it with milk for now. We'll eat the milk. And you can't tame animals with hay. You have to do it with kibble or raw veggies. Yes. But the main thing we were using it for was to preserve the meat. And to tame it first. But now it's preserve the meat. How much you value the cooking time is very subjective. You are spending cooking time to turn 4 food into 5 food. Are the cows working on the ship ending with the ship parts? Yes, yes. Heat wave for pay. No, thank you. I'll be right back in a second. I need to stand up for a moment. Be right back. I'm back. Back to the cow ranching. They can go back outside. We can get beds. Let's get more wood. I mean, we spend a lot of time taking care of animals and stuff. Okay, that's a lot of wood. Let's get some shelves in here. Link. Cooking crit. Fresh. Corpses. Anal mech. Drone. Bookshelf. Turn that off. That should be enough. Yeah, shame. Shame. The genie's the one that doesn't research all day. The genie's milking cows. Terrific. Yeah, you clean and haul everything. Prepare for a while, then attack. Dun dun dun. At least they're fast learner and they'll learn fast, that is true. Okay, let's get ready to shoot them. They didn't all come in. Thought the butcher table would learn a fair amount. Nine shooting nimble. Got lucky they hit a trap. Dropped one. Two shooting. You put the genie on the cover. Okay, good hit. Okay. Haul in. Get the hay out of the rain. Good. Get that trap back up. There's seals. Sea lions, whatever. Kid failed. Yeah. We got some tea. Come work on this. Berry. All the tea. Come grab some more wood, TOJ. And don't let anything deteriorate. Do we have milk to cook? We do not. You're gonna do all the work. We do not have a lot of food, but we can always butcher a cow or whatever. Or go shoot an animal. Oh gosh, there's a heat wave. I'm not paying attention. We are literally dying. Oh, this could be over, because I was way too slow here. Oh, freaking hell. You meant... Now is not the time. Close this. The cows all may die. We may lose the whole herd of cows. 38. Not sure we could get off of the map. I'd rather let the cows die than try and leave with it. We'd always bring the cows in here. Okay, it's cool enough. We're good. How hot can the cows get? Oh, they're fine. We're fine. Milk. Milk. Bring it in. Can't refuel that. Bring that out. In. Okay, we can shoot something to make way more kibble. Herd's getting good. Yeah, clean, clean, clean. Oh crap. Med Bull. What's incredibly fast? Nice kibble delivery, yep. Nice, that is a lot of kibble now. Oh, the cow's at 160, yep. So we have a lot of hay, and hopefully we can add lots of meat to it to stretch it out. We can always butcher some of the cows. But we're going to keep just doing 1 adult male and 2 non-pregnant females. The herd will get pretty big. And that keeps all of the animals being efficient. You don't want too many non-pregnant female cows. Any female cow that is not pregnant, I guess it is making milk, but it's way more efficient with the meat than the milk. The meat's just way more food per work than milking it. The meat is way more effective. Like, the milk is like 14 food per work, where butchering the cow is like 300 food per work. So butchering way, way, way more work efficient. So we want to make sure all the animals are efficiently producing meat. We've got the bull who makes the cows pregnant, and all the other cows should stay pregnant pretty much all the time. How big should the pen be? This pen could only feed, like 1.5 cows. But we're going to supplement it with hay plus cow meat into kibble. So. It depends on what you're trying to feed the cows with. I mean, we could make it, we could make it like tiny and just make the pen like this and just feed them all food. Or we could go into meat simple meals and feed them all meat simple meals from cows. Yeah, the smaller the pen, the more they just breed, but I wanted to have some natural food coming in. Like, we might as well get some free food coming. And the growth period matters too. I don't really want to spend any time milking them. Milking animals is just not work efficient at all. But yeah, smaller pens, good for milking them. Grab some more wood. You have a little bit more. Make some more shelves. The only way RimWorld calves can get milk is you put it in kibble or simple meals. But yes, you can't feed them milk directly. Sadly, there are no farming robots. I mean, a fabricator could cook for us and butcher, but can't slaughter, can't milk. And we don't have electricity anyway. Well, let's go hunt something. Gets more food, gets more kibble. Grow more hay. Hopefully that comes somewhat in time. We might be way too late on that. 11th of September. 15 days. Yeah, that'll make it. Gambler's approach. Stay inside. Yeah, lots of kibble. We should make a barn. We'll just wall it off here. Let's do that. We'll make a barn so the cows don't freeze, and we can prevent freezing and heat stroking. Hey, we've got plant skill 6. Get more wood. And we're going to leave a fence like that to just so the animals can't walk out this way when we run through that. And it doesn't need to be that big. And these need to be flaps. Of course, we got to do plain leather. It's okay, they can eat kibble. No electricity. I mean, it's how we start. Complex clothing, nice. We don't need stone cutting. We'll go to electricity now. Just started it. You guys can go cut wood. Lots of sleeping spots. Time to make cowboy hats. We'll make dusters and stuff at some point. Yes, we just got complex clothing, but I'd rather make the barn first, and then I'd rather them haul all the stuff in. And then we'll make dusters. Doesn't get too cold. Friends need help. 2 Outlanders, 10 days. One of them is a child. We don't need any of that. Yeah. Clean and haul all this stuff in. I'll let them haul everything first. A lot of cows. Yep. We're even setting it to just 1 adult male, 2 non-pregnant females. We are rancher, so we are ranching. A genie ranch. Get clean. Oh my god, cleaning the pen sucks. Just freaking constant. Can you haul in the kibble already? Thank you. And can we... Dear God, we have to stop. We just have to... We have to stop. Stop cleaning the freaking pen. And you need to go hunt. Grab another horse. Nice shot. Female population can explode. I'm aware. This is what I want. As long as all the we don't want to focus on milking. We want to focus on butchering. And as long as all the cows are pregnant, they're super nutrient efficient. When you're not feeding the cows, they're not particularly nutrient efficient. Milk is especially work efficient. Milking is pretty terribly inefficient from a work's perspective. It's like a little bit of work gives you 14 milk. Where in contrast, butchering is a little bit of work, gives you 300 meat. So we want the animals pretty much always pregnant. But we do want to give them time to get pregnant, so that's why we're having two of them are allowed to be unpregnant at a time. We could go down to 1-1 if we wanted, but we'll let this go up. We can always feed the cows simple meat meals. A poor child, Alonia, begging for 175 silver to buy the freedom of their big sister. Of course we're going to help. Of course we're going to help. We might want to put the butcher table in the barn. Unfortunately, the cows would walk over the blood over and over again and would spread the blood super fast. The blood would just get everywhere. It would cover everything everywhere, like, almost instantly. Because the blood can stick to the cow's feet, and then it can fall off, and then it can stick to other cows' feet, and it can just... It spreads and spreads and spreads so fast, and it becomes ultra filthy out there. So I don't want to put it in there. I do kind of want it pretty close, though. Maybe if we had a cleaner bot, but we do not. Okay, lots of tea. Got a lot of milk. We can turn back on milk. And you can clean this up. That's fine. As long as they're not here. The cows also get traumatized, yep. Relationship, it's our uncle. Snorter does all the work, and TOJ does nothing. We're never going to use that stuff. Warren Linseed, nobody cares about that. Low shield, we're so far away from that. EMP, kind of tempting. But we have enough traps. Yeah, grab some more wood. Snorter doing all the work. And they're even going to be the one crafting. Just throw it in here. Whatever. Any predators? No. Manhunter pack. Okay. Guinea pigs. Door closed. Inside. Yeah, we definitely need plain leather everything. Actually, do until we have one. At least 60%. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Do until we have one. 60 whatever percent. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Pants. Do until we have one. Plain leather. Yeah, we'll be rocking plain leather everything. The quality doesn't really matter. They're like better than normal. And cowboy hat. Do until we have 160 something hit points. Good. What's the intention of the relation information of a trader? Just flavor text. No, nothing but flavor. Okay, can you haul this stuff in? And let's get some traps on corners. Need more traps. Nope, that was not the button. And clean the blood. There you go. We're certainly going to have a whole lot of leather. Almost grown in. How many raid points are spike traps worth? Let's see at this point in time. So, let's do the math. I have a raid point calculator. So let's... I made this calculator. It's not user-friendly, but I'll link it to you. I would recommend you use, like, a visible raid point mod rather than this. I only made this for myself to test if the wiki worked out. It's not even close. They're worth, like, nothing, essentially. Essentially nothing, but I'll show you the exact nothing that they're worth. Let's see. So, we have 5036 item wealth, 8562 building wealth, and 5505 item wealth. We have 2 colonists. We have no animals that matter for this. 500%. We'll say 1 and 1. We're at about 190 raid points right now. That's where we're at. We're at 190. 62.72, whatever. Doesn't matter. How much of that is corners? About 5 wealth is corners. So let's take off our corners and we'll go down to this. So that dropped a half a point. That's what the corners are worth. So what is a wooden spike trap? Spike trap Rimworld. So, let's see. Wooden spike trap. Market value 62. So each one is worth 31 wealth. Because for the purposes of raid points, the building wealth is halved. So each one's worth 31, but we'll put in the 62. So let's go. We'll take this number right here. And we're just going to add 62 wealth to this. So that comes to 604. So 190 and a half to 191.7. So it's worth 1 raid point. And let's see. We just got attacked by guinea pigs. So let's go to list of animals, Rimworld Wiki. List of animals. And there's an additional chart. We go to the additional chart. This one has combat power. So if we sort by combat power, a guinea pig is worth 33 raid points. So a spike trap is worth 1/33 of a guinea pig. Maybe more like 1/25 of a guinea pig. So nothing. It's worth nothing. It is worth 1/35 of a guinea pig. Make lots of traps. That's right. Somebody told me on Discord the other day, you don't want to make any turrets. Turrets are really wealth inefficient. Okay, let's try that. Mini turret Rimworld. So let's do the math on that. A mini turret is worth, let's see. Steel mini turret, 290 wealth. Let's just round that up to 300 because I'm lazy. So let's come to the spreadsheet. Where'd the spreadsheet go? Oh, did I close it? So let's just add 300 on it because I'm lazy. So we're at 191. Now it's at 196. So it added 5 raid points. That is 1/6 of a guinea pig. A mini turret is 1/6 of a guinea pig. I would say that's rather wealth efficient. but maybe you're afraid of a guinea pig's toenail. Of course, when you unlock mini turrets, like, their purpose is to get destroyed. Their purpose is to get destroyed, so you're replacing them with components over and over and over again, and you probably want to put those components to better use.
Oh hey mortals bread 1 mortals bread 2 mortals bread 3.
Keith has a knife. Thank you for subscribing. Well, we were just got attacked by guinea pigs, so I was curious what would that have affected that manhunter pack? Okay, we'll get back to work. They'll start putting on clothing and stuff now. The cow herd is growing. Of course, all these cows, in contrast, cow is worth 300. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adult cows. So that's 1,500. In contrast, these cows add, where'd the spreadsheet go? They add 1,500 wealth. So let's go to 7,000. The cows are adding like 60 raid points, which is a whole nother enemy. And they're doing nothing. So the cows are super inefficient. Can we teach the cow to attack? No, we cannot. Only with the whatever thing. What about a guinea turret or a mini pig? That's a good question. Somebody the other day asked, what was my first spreadsheet? And I said I don't remember, but I thought about things. My father, he did spreadsheets for a living. His father did spreadsheets for a living. My mother did spreadsheets for a living. And her mother did spreadsheets for a living. I play RimWorld. But a lot of spreadsheets. Okay, open it up. You make lots of traps. Do I have a spreadsheet for this correlation of the family? Not yet. I do not. Did I play EVE Online? No. I heard it was interesting in that, but never got into it. Raid points of animals determined just by their cost? No. Each thing has an arbitrary combat power added in, and they give a percentage of their combat power. So this info is all on the wiki. We put it there, but I'll pause for a second. If you want to see all the lists, you can hit development, turn on development mode, hit the 5th button at the top, or otherwise come to the output tab. The output tab, these are a bunch of spreadsheets, charts, and tools the devs and modders use to balance the game. If you search for combat, one of them is called Animal Combat Balance. You can click it. This is how you can even see all the modded animals we've added in. But one of them is combat power, and this is the combat power of all the animals. Thrumbos normally are the biggest one at 500. Where's a Thrumbo? Combat power calculator. Oh, there it is. This column. 500. And any animal that can be trained to attack, it doesn't matter if it is trained to attack, if it has trained to attack here, it counts, some of its combat power counts for raid points. And even if it's an untrained baby animal, it counts for the full amount. So a fully trained Thrumbo and a baby Thrumbo count for the same combat power for pawn points for raid points, but separately also their wealth counts to the wealth total. What was the whatever source? I'm using a mod called a Megafauna. So, in the Megafauna mod, there's lots of ancient creatures like the Megasloth. The Megasloth was a real creature that was extinct. So I have modded animals that are just like the Megasloth, extinct ancient creatures. And what was that Purorosaurus thing? An ancient giant crocodile. It's a crocodile that was that freaking big. That's what it is. Ancient, lower estimated size of the Purorosaurus. So a guinea pig is mightier than 6 turrets. For the purposes of raid point calculations, yes. So Tynan thinks Tynan would have an even fight with 4 8-year-old children. At least according to raid points. For enemy guinea pigs, your guinea pigs would count for a little less. The big freaking alligator, yes. Okay, we got tons of kibble. Did we butcher a cow? Did a cow grow up? Nice. Sure would be nice if the genie was the one researching. 11th of September. Okay. Got a few more days of stuff growing in. Oh, great. Yet another cow. Is it possible to make an army of guinea pigs and survive? Yeah, of course. Is it a good plan? No. Can you do lots of dumb stuff and still win in RimWorld? Yes. I mean, we make terrible decisions all the time here. The base is made of wood. We have all these useless freaking cows. We have no defenses but these spike traps. We've got a ranching genie. Everything here is incredibly dumb. It's Morg. Morg's one of the devs, always quick sleeper undergrounder. Morg's always really good. You get so used to the terrible play you don't even notice. Wow. Thank you, I think. Mysterious complex. Yeah, it's on some faraway island. Cows keep getting their iron intake from licking the ship chunks. Probably. Yeah, we need hauler bots in an aggro hand. Just some more wealth on the pile. Oh crap. Stay inside. Hey, don't go outside. Let them handle this. Nope. You were supposed to fight the boom. Good thing we got the fire break. Stay inside with all the doors open. No, there's no doors open here, fortunately. Okay, held. Food poisoning, terrific. Can you refuel this so you're working in the light? What's my favorite starting scenario? Not Naked Brutality? I like Tribal a lot. I like the idea of starting from nothing. I like the slow pace of research. To me, tribal research speed just feels right. And crash landed with very fast research speed from ideology just feels like research is turned off. You just press a button and everything's done. We need to bring all this in. I know you're vomiting. Can we just tall, please? Clean up. Not good. Okay, let's get this done. Make sure they don't die. Great. Freaking genie. Wow. Oh, just make it all worse. Have I thought about doing runs with no starting research? I've done that before. We did a wild person start with a hussar. Just had to collect stuff and trade for go juice. In whatever way you can collect stuff. I don't find it too... There's even more ways to just die randomly because you don't have, like, passive coolers and possibly not even walls if you turn that off. You just have to leave for all the heat strokes and cold snaps. There's even more cowardly running away. Okay, watch the temperature. We need to halt. We need to grab this stuff before... We really should just, like, get freaking rid of all these cows. We do not need all this. Such an excessive amount of cows and wealth in cows. And more. Freaking another one. Grab all this stuff. It's not going to grow in. D12903, thank you for subscribing. No. Stop making tea. Oh, great. The blood has started spreading. Some blood got in here, and now it's going infinite. Yeah, it's not staying too warm in the cow thing. How cold can the cows get? Negative. They're fine. So negative 20 is when they'd start getting hypothermia. It's not going to get near that. And we got tons of food for the cows. Okay, no more milk kibble. We need to start building up our milk. And let them haul for a bit. Good, cleaning up. Yeah, we'll let them haul. Need warm clothes. It's warm enough. Common man, hello. We are Rancher. Genie Rancher. At least we had a passion, double herder backstory. Unfortunately, TOJ doesn't do anything. All this useless milking. Raid is going to be like 5 people. All melee, so it's 6. Nope. That's okay. What all the traps are for. I'll check in a second. Give him the darts. Give him the darts. It was a close fight. Berries. Okay. TOJ. I don't really like cows. Milk is actually extremely work inefficient in RimWorld. You spend a little bit of time and only get 14 food, where in contrast, butchering is you spend a little bit of time and get 300 food. So it's kind of like the difference between rice and corn times 100. So butchering is just way, way, way more time efficient. So I prefer the animals that are just meat. Horse is still the best. There is no best. Horses were pretty close to the best in a lot of situations before, but not so much. The issue with chickens is there's just so many of them. It ends up sort of lagging your game potentially, even in patch 1.6. So I think all animals are in general just a complete waste of time. Like, what's the point? Just do veggie fine meals. But if you find them fun, they're not that bad. Can you make cheese? Not in the unmodded game, no. Do we want to buy a shock lance? I kind of do, yes. Let's get a shock lance. Unless you're making an infinite cow spaceship. No, like I was saying, I think the cow method's actually relatively inefficient. It's so much time spent milking the cows. It's like it's like the difference between rice and corn, except it's that times 100. You spend so much time. Every time you milk, you get 14 food. Where in contrast, every time you butcher, you get 300 food. What's my favorite animal in RimWorld? A dead one. Animals are all garbage. They're all a waste of time. Berry Hall. Luciferium Thumber? I'd prefer a Go Juice Thrumbo. We have one horse for a pack animal. Yes. Are combat animals raid point efficient? No. Not at all. And they walk through doors and... Saving Smurf! It's not even on the island! Oh, gutworms. TOJ. Okay, 69%, nice. Sounds like you need a timeout. Probably so. Bring these in. Somebody gifted these. I don't know when. You haul all this stuff. Good, good, good. You sadly can't draft animals, and you can't easily give them go juice. And they just, like, wander through the doors. They don't properly get controlled. You can't draft them. I mean, if you need a melee blocker, they can be good. It'd been good to have expendable animals to melee block and block for infestations, but you can use melee pawns for that. You can use ghouls for that. You can use scythers for that. Lots of other options rather than animals. Can you please haul? Please put this kibble before it deteriorates. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, grab those berries. So we have a shot. Let's not put the shock lance on you. You're a genie. You're just gonna fall over. Let's put it on TOJ. So now we have a shock lance for protection if something goes horribly wrong. Do we want to close this door and close this door and let some cold air in here? Get that freezing. Roof that one. Don't let it rain on the torch. Let some cold air in. Just stay inside. Common Man VIP, congratulations. VIP Common Man. Done. Added. $57. Good, we're making pemmican now. We still have 1,000 hay. And we thinned the herd of cows down. That's good. That is not deteriorating due to being outdoors. That's good. It's not as cold as I hoped in here. Hey, we finally got both people researching. Chub Nuts, thank you for subscribing. You saw a screenshot of someone who had so many chickens they were breeding faster than they were wandering away. Nice. Thank you, Chub Nuts. Good, we're rocking our plain leather gear. Neither's in the pants and shirt. That's okay. Let's try and clean this up. Yeah, stop the blood cycle. It's just every time they step on the blood, it sticks to their feet. It's just going to happen over and over again. And then it can fall off their feet. They can spread the blood infinitely. Let's see if we can catch up to it and clean it all out. If we can get it all out of the pen. There may still be some on some of the animals' feet. Electricity, battery. Spot right here. Get the last one. Okay. Let's do it. Here. We're never going to build right there. need steel. We'll just grab... Do we have components? No. We need a doormat and a train to wipe their feet. Yes. Where were those ship chunks? Go grab that one. And there's 2 way down there. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, all melee. Why is that guy injured? Was he just in a raid? How long ago did he show up? How is he still injured? Anybody we want? That's the Rhino. We had Rhino earlier. He didn't heal? That could be a bug. He should have healed by now. It may not properly track him. Rhino was the guy we released a long time ago. Okay. In you go. Guy's a fast walker. We need to just come in. We can't shoot by the time he'd get here. Yep, close the door. Prepare. Well, that was a tough fight. We probably didn't actually want to shoot him. Let's make you right here. Right freaking next to us. Good try, Cal. Havoc, hello, welcome in. It survived. We really need to, we would desperately need to sacrifice someone for the adaptation factor if we were playing smart. Things are going to start getting problematic if we don't soon. Yeah, looks good. Any predators? No. And tons of kibble is here. Can you refuel that? Thank you. And can you haul everything in before it rains? Don't spread the blood. Okay, thank you. You're done. Back to normal jobs. Oh, oh. There was a knife here. Then it can jump to there. Okay, saved. And more kibble. How's your gutworms? 213. Were you in a run? Yes, Havoc. Did you die? Which one were you? Havoc, you were the ritualistic teetotaler who walked into insects in the Scarlands and died, right? That was Havoc? We decided to go inspect the Scarlands, and you open a door, and it was like, that was a bad plan. We specifically said don't open the door to insects, and you opened the door and there were insects. Just right in your face. $65% on the gutworms. Let's go down. Oh my god, there's so much kibble. Okay, thank you. Can you haul all that in, please? Let's make lights. Run that. Let there be light. Let's come put one in here. Smurf just doesn't like you and let you die? True. True. Is there anyone in chat I like? No. So, you are all equally important to me. I'm kidding. Just in case. You're all great. just in case anybody didn't get the sarcasm. Why am I candy coating it? You can take it. Because some of my family is here, and I'd like to pretend I like them. Quest expired, saving Smurf. We failed Smurf. A treehouse builder. Don't think that's true. Plague. Oh, no. Don't self-tend. And 46. No. Stop doing that. Go. Lay back down. Just to make owl homes. Not even that. Oh, TOJ can't clean. Good, we're letting crows into the kibble. Gutworms gone. Plague surviving. Let's turn that down. We have freaking 25,000 wells. If we had bolt actions and go juice, that'd be nice. We need to get rid of, like, all of this is useless. It's just, like, all completely worthless. As is all of that. And all this. All should just, we should just be throwing it away. Ducks! Dear God. Ducks. Uh-oh. 6% 10. Okay, you're way ahead. You're fine. Okay. Survived. Shame you can't do social. We can't even, like, just give them the ducks. This duck hit a trap. Well, at least we didn't have to kill it. Can you get up, please? Can you force target to wear the war mask? Yeah, can they get up now? Now they can. Make that nicer. Animals, ducks, release. Just tell them to go away. No, we don't need to make more kibble at the moment. Refuel that. We don't need to clean the pen anymore. We've removed all the blood. We have not removed all the blood. Oh, it's when we butcher it. That's when all the freaking blood shows up. When we butcher one. Oh, that's a nightmare. It's gonna happen again and again. Cleaning all that is a waste of time. Well, it's gonna get covered in blood. Battery. Let's get Go Juice. Let's put a battery in. The duck we released walked into the trap. Well, it's a good, happy life. Get back to work. Okay, we've gotten past the coldest part of winter. Remake some traps. We're losing beef. That's okay. We got billions. Duck eggs, fertile. Very critical. Fertile eggs. Please put them outside. Don't let them hatch in here. Yeah, put them out there. Just anywhere but here. Anywhere but inside the building. TOJ is up to 11 intellectual from 2. They've been doing so much research. Fast learner researching all day. Pretty good. We could put a piece of art in here, but this is staying impressive with just the flowers. Shame TOJ can't do hauling and cleaning. What are they up to in construction? 4. Disappointing. Be nice if they could make traps. Are there not enough wood to make the rest of this? The ducks. The ducks keep hitting traps over and over. Great. Not only are we wasting our time with the ducks, they're wasting the time with our traps. Terrific. Does the grow zone auto-cut trees? Its purpose is to auto-cut trees, yes. So when I want wood, I do this. When I don't want wood, I turn it off. But it gets anything in here. Berries, heel root, ambrosia, crops. Anything fully grown would get harvested. When you check allow cutting. Paid war. We did 12 people. We don't need to fight 12 people twice. And if you just want berries, I guess you can't do berries. If you just want heel root, whatever the crop is, so if we set this to heel root, whatever the crop is, if it's at 100%, that gets harvested. So if for some reason, like you had fully grown corn and you don't want it harvested, leave it in a grow zone and change it off corn. Because otherwise, if this is set to heel root, even with allow cutting turned off, fully grown heel root will even watch. This will get harvested. It's not in the near. It's not in the nearby zone. Yeah, even though it's set to don't allow cutting, they will still. They will still. Any second now. No? Am I wrong? Did they change this? What? Maybe I'm wrong. They used to harvest this. Did they change this in patch 1.6 and I didn't notice? Drugs. Did I get refining? No, that's what I was saying. Like, if it's the crop, even if you have allow cutting turned off, they still harvest it. But maybe that's been changed. Apparently so. What's it? Nothing. It's not set to anything at the moment. If we put allow cutting, they will harvest it, but... Now they won't. Yeah, apparently that's been changed. The tooltip for allow cutting: when disabled, colonists will never cut plants in the zone. They will sow new plants in the spaces and harvest plants matching the growing zone type plant. This plant heel root is wild heel root different from regular heel root? Oh, it's a different plant. This is just heel root, and that is wild heel root. It's not the same crop. That's what's causing it. So it would work that way for corn. It's just heel root is different. Don't do that. Have more wood ready. D12903, you wanted to try the tea I told the story about a while ago? Do you know if it comes in tea bags anywhere? Everywhere. It comes in tea bags everywhere. Or do I just loose leaf it? I loose leaf it, but you can find it in tea bags. You can find it. So I told the story. The tea that got me started drinking tea is I wanted something I could drink in the winter that wasn't hot chocolate and just gonna fill me up with millions of calories all the time. So, I went to an American Chinese restaurant, like one of the Chinese restaurants everywhere, and I had their tea, which they were serving for free, and I was like, this is really good. And I looked up what type of tea it was, and it's called, Big Red Robe. And it has a Chinese name, too. And the apocryphal story that's not true about Big Red Robe, well, the way I like to think of it is it's simultaneously the most expensive and the cheapest tea in the world. If you go to any of the any Americanized Chinese restaurant, the tea they serve is Big Red Robe, and it's just free. You can have 1 billion of it. But I think it was like $100,000 a gram, some of it has sold for. And the story of the origin of the tea is thousands of years ago. Monks were walking along the mountains and they saw tea bushes on the side of the mountain. And a storm was coming, so the monks threw their big red robes over the tea bushes to protect them in the storm. And those thousands of year old tea bushes are still there. And the tea from those tea bushes is ultra expensive. But they took cuttings of those plants, and they planted bazillions of cuttings, and there's hundreds of bazillions of those tea bushes everywhere. And that tea is the same tea because it's a clone, and it's really cheap. But if you just search for Big Red Robe tea bag. Big Red Robe tea bag. I'm sure you can find tons. Like, yeah, it's also this one. Da Hung Pao. That one. Oolong bags. So, I tried a semi-expensive one. And by semi-expensive one, I mean like a 50 cents a gram, not like $100,000 a gram. And I was like, that's awesome. And I started with a really cheap one, and I kept going up in price to the cheap one until I couldn't tell the difference. So I spend something like 5 cents a cup on it or something. It's like nothing. Yeah. I spend like practically nothing on it. But that's the name. Da Hung Pao. I'm probably mispronouncing it. Iron-willed, perfect memory, industrious. Do we just take the God Pawn and see if we just win? Like maybe we just ditch everybody else and play with the God Pawn. We can make beds. Let's do beds. You don't construct. Let's get you a name. Solid Joel. At what price do I taste the leaves and not the paper or the bag? I drink loose leaf. So there is no paper. Take the God Pawn and enable the monolith. Probably. Let's see what they want to do. Destroy a mech cluster. Propose. Creep joiners only can have relationships with other creep joiners. Form a psychic bond. Get a beautiful lover. So we need to find a beautiful creep joiner to marry Solid Joel. Lady Verona, hello, welcome in.
For the fancy tea fund.
Thank you. I don't drink fancy tea. Let me. I could probably find like the last one. I'll probably just find the last one I bought. Let me see. Let's see if I can find one. Where's the competitor? Big Red Road loose leaf. Thank you very much, Razor Light. I don't see it. I don't want to look through. Maybe if you want. So maybe I'll set up a post office box and you can send me tea. I just want to be able to know exactly which one you got. So if it's one I really like, I can get more of it. So like I said, I start with there's a bunch of tea places that are like drug dealers where you can get samples for practically nothing. So I get a bunch of samples of stuff, and I usually get samples of the expensive stuff, and it's like, okay, I kind of like this. And then I buy the cheapest ones, and I just go up in price from the cheapest ones until I can't personally tell the difference between the cheap ones and the moderately not really expensive ones. In my completely unsophisticated, I'm probably brewing it wrong anyway, American tea brewing. Oh, I want a Solid Joel. I want to surgical inspect you. No anomalies. Okay, so that could be hostile, that could be leave. Not microwaving the water. Maybe doing worse, Razorlight. I have a kettle, but after I brew the tea, I put it in a thermos, so it's hot all day. Is that worse or better than microwaving it? So I have a thermos next to me, and I pour it in a little teacup. You honestly can't tell the difference between cheap and fancy, so you just drink cheap? Yeah, me too. Well, not the cheapest cheap. Gotta try a bunch. Do I do the rinsing where you pour in hot water and then pour it out? Sometimes, Markeen. I have one fancy teapot and one not fancy teapot, and usually I don't do the rinsing and stuff while streaming, but sometimes I do. I can't really tell the difference. What does the or may lie in their own interest? Oh, so when you have the metal horror event, if you do, like, when you have the metal horror event, if the doctor's infected with metal horrors, no matter who they inspect, they're always going to say, oh, this person definitely doesn't have metal horrors in them. So that's what the surgical inspection means. The doctor is lying. If the doctor's infected, they're always going to lie. Or they're always going to say, this person's not infected. We weren't looking for metal horrors in this one. The surgical inspection could find Psychic Agony Scream. It could find Crumbling Mind. It could find Organ Decay. It could find one of those downsides. So we know they don't have Organ Decay. They don't have Crumbling Mind. They don't have Psychic Agony Scream. I'm not sure they could have metal horrors at this point in time in the game. Not sure on that. It could be nothing. Usually I turn off creep joiners because sometimes we find pawns like this and they have no downside. It's like the game was won. You can detect Psychic Agony with surgical inspection. Yes. Does the wiki have the text result for that one? Let's see. Surgical inspection RimWorld. Surgical inspection. Detected a faint but painful psychic presence. Failed to understand what was causing it. That's Psychic Agony. You'd have to do surgical inspection with another doctor. What if all the doctors are infected? You can do interrogate prisoners. So if you interrogate prisoners, you can reveal metal horrors that way. And it does not matter if the interrogator is infected. It will still reveal the metal horrors. So I recommend doing the interrogate method. So the interrogate method has a bunch of bonuses. One, you don't need to investigate the gray flesh for the interrogate to work. So for the surgical inspection, you need to inspect 2 or 3 gray flesh randomly. So it takes a while until surgical inspection even works, where interrogate works right away. Interrogate, it doesn't matter if the interrogator's infected. They can still reveal the metal horrors. And 3, when you release them from prison, the interrogation cooldown goes off cooldown. So instead of needing to interrogate them every 2 days, you arrest, interrogate, release, arrest, interrogate, release, arrest, interrogate, release. And you do it like 5 or 6 times to every person right away, and you can just bang it out like that. When half your people get metal horrors, the metal horrors should pop out pretty much instantly. So not everyone should get it. So gray flesh does not appear until about 2 or 3 days after the event has started. So the metal horror event fires. It chooses someone to infect, it retcons the cause, and then 2 or 3 days later, you get the gray flesh that is actually happening. So it can be spreading way before you even know it's happening. And if it randomly goes on a doctor or cook, sometimes you just, like, pretty much lose. There's pretty much nothing you can do in a lot of those cases. Like, if we have, like, 4 pawns right now, and Metal Horrors hit the cooks, it's, like, pretty much game over. The Metal Horrors are roughly as strong as an elephant. So imagine 2 of our people are on the ground bleeding to death, and the other 2 people have to randomly 2v2 elephants and defeat them before the other 2 people die. Like, there's no way we're gonna win that fight. Yeah, you've got to have robot doctors and paste all the time. What's the most devastating raid I've survived? I've survived that Metal Horror thing. I took Go Juice and survived that situation. I mean, survived is, like, what does surviving mean? We've escaped from crazy raids all the time, like the base blew up and burned down and we left. It's just a matter of what you're willing to sacrifice. Hopefully we can shock lance them before they leave. Excuse me a sec. Sorry, my throat was sore. I needed a cough. Sorry, tea drinker, I don't remember. What I am willing to sacrifice or who I'm willing to sacrifice. It's more of the sacrifices just happen, and it's not really a choice thing. Mistakes are made and lots of people die. Let's get Go Juice going. And let's go get components. Let's get the faraway ones. Exotic good trader. They do not sell Nutramine, sadly. We need Nutramine for Go Juice. Noble Apparel. Snoot Explores Medicine. We have a medicine book, right? Yes, we have a better medicine book. Disappointing. Couple Glitter World would be good. Make sure we don't die of diseases. How do they mine so fast? This is a creep joiner from Anomaly DLC. They have perfect memory, meaning their skills never decay. All their skills are crazy high, and they're always industrious. We randomly got iron-willed on top of that, so this is crazy. But they have a random downside. The downside actually could be nothing. It could be leave after a while, or it could be betray us. We have a shock lance ready, so hopefully we can shock lance them before they kill us all. We shall see. Missing steel. A creep joiner from Anomaly DLC. So, potentially really good, potentially crazy downside. Yeah, bring out some drugs. He's got perfect memory, which is only available on creep joiners. His skills never decay. Dun, dun, dun. What is your ideology? Shipborne. So we just need Nutramine. Nutramine. No quest. We need food. Grow a bunch of hay again. Grow a bunch of psychoid again. Actually, let's grow the hay where it doesn't matter. Grow this as hay. You can grow some human food. Grow some corn. What else do we need? How to properly assign the work? Seems like you just put them on everything. Yeah, you can just put them on everything. I mean, the work tab is like a priority list, so just have them do what you think is most important. Like right now, I don't want them to cook because I don't want them to spread metal horrors. I want them to mine because our people are terrible at mining. So I want them to construct, then mine. And then do plants if needed. I don't want them to craft because the genie can also do crafting, so don't waste your time with that. And there's not a lot of that, but just there's going to be a lot of switching them around. Switch them around to different jobs as needed. Give them the bow. Oh, crap. They're good at animals. I can't just anger that. Good hit. I was going to shoot the Thrumbo, but he's got such high animal skill, it probably wouldn't work. And now it's kind of too close. Hey, no, dude, bring it help. Oh, come on, we were around the corner. Go, Thrumbo, go. Now we have even more wealth. Great. Okay, good. Held. Oh, crap. Okay, held. Give him the dart. Let him walk into the traps. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Really? How many traps are these things going to eat? That's not a good trade. That's not a good trade. No, 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 no. Don't go that way. How are they not dead? Okay, got it. Can you... Stop. Jerk. Another bolt action. Yeah, we got normal biocoded. Yeah, figures. Got a lot of guns, got a lot of mortars. We need to get rid of all this stuff somehow. I don't know how we can, though. Any predator? Lynx is right here. Let's get rid of that, too. Just ate a survival meal. Freaking hell. Just stay inside. Triple Mega Sloth. 600 raid points, that means. No, good thing we got the door closed. Just stay inside. You know, we might have to caravan away and just throw a lot of it away. Or we can just try and die, which is fine. I mean, depending... I kind of want to see what this creep joiner is, and maybe we just do a run with the creep joiner. But we are on a deserted island. That's where we are. I turned off RimWorld exploration mode just to see our island. Yeah, tending the cow. They can all die. It's fine. Let's get you... It's biocoded. Make some more shelves. Scourge pods. Triple centipede. No thank you. Decline. Okay, that thing is dying. Let's go and finish it off. Is it going to come all the way around? Yes. Well, we can do this. Okay, back to work. Open the door. We need to get these corpses out. Thank you. Clean this. Don't stand on the blood. All the traps attracting the mega sloths. Yep. Trade. You can trade stuff in the home zones. We can just home zone all that. Get rid of the map. Get rid of the mortar barrels. Gift. We definitely don't need... We can... There's mortars there. We're not going to use a pump shotgun. Not going to use that. We can get rid of a lot of this clothing. I can just make more. Just gift it all. Whatever. We can turn more cows into more clothing. That looks good. Let's just take 41 goodwill. We're about to have 1 million food, so toss that too. 45. Okay, so 35,000. Let's see how much that got rid of stuff. Okay, 4,000 wealth gone. That's a good help. And for now, let's go more rice. Oops. Just do some potatoes on the normal soil. Whatever. Hay grass it is. Can you guys get wood for traps? We'll leave this out there and grab it whenever. Do get the mortar shells. They don't deteriorate. Not more freaking animals. Okay, animals, goats. We do not need goats. Oh god, there's even more stuff coming. Duster Grumbo fur. Clean up vomit. Clean that up. Good. Good work. The creep joiner can't leave. We've got one other temperate forest. Larger region, caves, foggy coast. So one of that's from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. Some of the mutators are just like larger region or smaller region. So it's just a bigger map. Maybe we can just transport pod ourselves to here. And then to there. Get to the land. But we need to watch for your downside and hopefully shock lance them. Okay, more wood. More traps. Oh my god, there's even more meat. Go back to making kibble. Oh, we're out of kibble anyway. Go. How do the raids even come here? Even if we were here, the raids can still arrive on the edge of the map. So they just appear, as do caravans. And the magic of RimWorld. And do even more hay. Good. And you're dropping traps. Funny how we get so much more done with that industrious guy. You need to put this in there for the cows. That is a lot of meat processed. And veggies arrive for pemmican. That needs to be an electric stove. And Joel, you're in charge of mining. He's so good. Let's go to 11.3. 11.3. Save X. Load X. They emerge from the water like mechs. Yep. More meat. Oh my god. He's just flying out. Okay, we need a little more wood. have more wood ready for more traps. TOJ, if only you could haul. We need at least one go juice on TOJ, so Solid Joel starts leaving. We can take the go juice and run him down. We need Nutramine. Did I sell Nutramine? Did we not? I thought we got some. Oh, we're not done go juice. That would explain why we have not used the Nutramine to make a go juice. I thought we had 2 Nutramine. Couldn't find where they made the go juice. This is all going bad in the rain. What's your timer at? I think it's going to be like day 20. Okay, day 10. I think it's between day 20 and 30. Okay, go juice. Now to bolt actions. Okay. No. I want TOJ to be holding it. Good. TOJ has a go juice. You can run down and shockland Solid Joel. Creep Journers show their thing by about day 30. Yeah, pretty much. The gray... I don't know when the gray flesh appears on Metal Horrors. But, it does not mean that if you survive until, like, day 30 or day 40, you are safe. I thought that was the case, but then I realized, or we had a silly game where we had one creep joiner for a year and a half, or maybe even 2 years, and they seemingly had no downside, and I thought they were safe. And then they Psychic Agony screamed. The Psychic Agony scream is on average every 30 days. But that's just the average. It can happen instantly, or it can happen after years. We had it last, like, somewhere between 90 days and 2 years once. It was very silly. Like, we thought they were safe, and then 30 days more went by, and then they screamed, and it was like, oh god. Psychic Agony scream. Nothing you can do about that one. Let's make even more hay. Removing the tongue won't help. I don't think so for Psychic Agony Scream, no. For, like, the... Disturbing? Is it that one? I think it helps for that one. But removing the tongue does not help for... I don't think it does for Psychic Agony Scream. Somebody... We're not gonna name any names. Somebody forgot to re-roof the electric stove. Whoops. Let's not call anybody out for that. I'll just get some shelving in here. Back to having in our outfit. We're almost back up to 35,000 again. So we have a go juice. Can we just get another go juice? And more cow power. We have 1,000 pemmican. We do not need to grow any of this stuff. This is way excessive. Hospitality for an aristocrat. Yep. And we have all these chunks. No way to trade. We'll get orbital trading, and caravans have come here. I just forgot to buy Nutramine when we had a bunch of traders. I think we had the opportunity to buy some, and I just forgot. Mistakes were made. Do we want to bring that in? Yes. And we want a third door. Let's extend that out. Home zone all this. And roof all that. A lot of the crops close together. You was always afraid of them close together because of the blight. How do we handle that? I overplant. So this is way, way, way more than we need. When I get a blight, I just put everybody on plant cut 1. I intentionally don't have any other jobs like cooking, constructing, growing, or mining at 1. And we just set their schedule to work all day and make them instantly cuddle the blight. Some of this stuff might get lost to fires, blights, whatever. But we've radically overplanted, so it just doesn't matter. And what do you do with the excess food? Trade it, sell it, burn it. So there's lots of really, really, really easy solutions for having too much food. And there aren't a lot of solutions for not having enough food when you really need it. Sometimes we get giant devastating blights and it's just like, okay, we've got 1,200 pemmican. No big deal. Smithing, machining. Food, pemmican and survival meals are ridiculous to make. Pemmican and survival meals mean you don't need to make a freezer. Pretty much everyone buys pemmican and survival meals, and they work as food storage. So it's skills you want, it's money for trade, it's food storage. It saves you from doing other work. And survival meals are even broken. I can't show you now, but the ×4 survival meal only takes ×3 the work time. One of the devs, apparently at Ludian Studios, doesn't know their multiplication tables. And they typed in the wrong number. So survival meals are super effective at generating wealth. One of the most efficient things one can do. Really good trade item. And worst case scenario, you just form a caravan and you just throw them off the map. You just literally throw them away if you make too many of them. Better too many than too few. Okay, we got a mortar now. Cool. We have a giant pile of worthless garbage. Important. Clear all raw resources, not plant matter. Put all that stuff out there. You can put all those chunks and stuff. Move this over one. We don't need fancy chairs. We need to get rid of bio-coated stuff. We need to get rid of this thrumbo horn. We have so much garbage. Okay, grab some more wood. It'd be nice to arrest and convert people, but right now we need all our people. Mech cluster. This could be really bad. Nope. Scyther. We could just shoot it. Okay. $34. $33. Let's put you on this. I think that's 37. Okay, everybody stay inside. Let's go take your super shooting skill and just kill this crap. Are they attacking? I don't understand why sometimes they attack here and sometimes they don't. I do not know why this happens. Like, not sure. Not sure why they attack there. Go feel better. Get your mood up. Moderate psychic drone. Okay, that's... Snort some yayo like a normal person, and you'll be fine. Let's go. Yeah, why are these ones responding? Was there a patch? Oh, crap. Oh, I suck. I suck. We should have... Okay, you didn't lose any parts. Just most of your parts. Thank God. Didn't pierce. Didn't penetrate. Okay, those ones are aggressive. What's the fail? There's no fail condition? That's disappointing. It didn't work the first time, so just do it again. Okay. Hit that one? That was not the one we were aiming at. That went well. You're still very happy. You stay at max range. Why'd they calm down? Okay, now they're angry. What? Okay. These ones have shorter range. These should be much easier. In theory. They're acting like insects, they are. It's a good description. Okay, that time they got angry. Pretty beat up. Weren't the mechs designed to deal with bugs? Other way around. Bugs were designed to deal with mechs. Nope, Muffalo, Muffalo, you're disarming the traps. Muffalo. Muffalo. Muffalo came in. 0.4 days. Okay, let's go. Point 3 days. Well done. Handled. And go get more wood. Very good. Solid Joel. Got lucky, didn't just die. We randomed into Rancher with a Genie. Yep. Rancher Genie. We recruited TOJ, fast learner but can't do dumb labor and social. But we got a iron-willed, perfect memory, industrious, super creep joiner. Their downside is either nothing or hostile or leave. We have TOJ rocking a shock lance, and they have go juice ready. So if it's leave or hostile, hopefully we can taser them. And maybe we just do a solo run with them and kick out everybody else. Organ decay is not possible. No, we did a surgical inspection, and the surgical inspection would have revealed organ decay, crumbling mind, or psychic agony scream. It would have revealed any of those. It may be too early in the game for metal horrors. I'm not sure. So I think metal horrors was impossible.
Hiya Smurf.
Harry Paulzak. Thank you for subscribing, Harry Paulzak. So the surgical inspection can reveal a bunch of the downsides, but it can't reveal hostile or leaving. Is there a way to test for hostile? There's sort of two types of hostile. So I like to think of it, each creep journal has two downsides. If they take friendly fire damage, they can go hostile, or separately, they can have the hostile downside. So at some point in time, we're going to anesthetize them and punch them, and they could go hostile while they're anesthetized, and then we have to arrest them and recruit them. I don't want to do that because we have social skill 0. So our -6 social skill Genie is our highest social pawn because TOJ is incapable. So I don't want to arrest them and re-recruit them. So we're going to risk it that we don't accidentally friendly fire them. If we do, we will shock lance and then arrest them. The leaving creep turners are kind of weird when they just leave from your prison. It is kind of weird, yes. Did they ever fix that? 17 days. I think it's between day 20 and 30. What happens if it's a leave downside and it's your only pawn? You lose. I think we've had that happen. I think I've lost to that. I think we had a creep joiner and they decided to leave. We also had a running wild separately. Separately was the running wild mental break when we had one colonist. That was hilarious. Didn't know that was possible. The devs think it was a bug. That's on their to fix list. They thought it was hilarious, though. Oh, it was single pawn give up. Excuse me. It was single pawn give up. Was it give up or run wild? It was give up, not run wild. What can you do once you find someone with a metal horror in them? If you mean confirm this person has a metal horror, when you surgical inspect them, it does pop it out. So social interactions, when you social interact and it hits a metal horror, it's a 50-50 chance that it pops out instantly or it's merely revealed. If it's merely revealed, you surgical inspect to make it pop out. Nuzzling counts as a social interaction. Yes, we've had our pets pop out metal horrors too. Yep. Nuzzling does count. A very effective... Oh my god, we've got 1,900 freaking pemmican. Mr. Coom, thank you for subscribing. Good, research away. Let's get... Yeah, we want to get to bolt action rifles. Metal horrors can spread through Lovin'. Yes, they can. I think it's sleeping in the same bed. Not Lovin', but same thing. Anybody doing Lovin' is sleeping in the same bed, so... We can just use the pemmican in here, so... We're up to 40,000 wealth. That's hilarious. That's terrible. We have 48,000 wealth and 3 mostly not very good people. Okay, refuel these. Refuel that. And put one in here. There you go. Just need to cut the corners. Yep. Yep. The Thrumbo Horn is worth, let me see. Wooden Wall Rimworld. The Thrumbo Horn alone is worth, let's see, 6.3? 6.3 divided by 2. 800 divided by 3.1. 254 corners. The Thrumbo Horn is worth 254 corners. Have I timed you out yet? Not yet, Selvaxry. Freaking hell. Oh, proximity activator. Okay. Climate adjuster in the heat wave. Thank you. Low shield. Jeez. We can't deal with that thing at all. Okay, don't walk out here. ArcGeo, hello, welcome in. Gunsmithing. How many components? 14. 14 and 14. Okay. We can stick with the genie crafting. Turn this off. So we'll go up to bolt actions and a smoke launcher. We can just... I could shoot it from here. No, we can't. Because the freaking... 7 days. Next recharge in 7 days. Yikes. We can stand here and shoot this till it gets below 50%, and then they attack and we kill it, then we can smoke in and clear it. That's tough. Your friends said their house has a ghost chicken in it. They said they can't sleep at night because of the poultrygeist. Arcgeo, because of you, I need to go AFK and cry. I'll be back in a second. Everyone feel ashamed for Arcgeo. Be right back. I'm back. Don't applaud Arcgeo, good gamer Charles. Wow. Why is it that your pawns kill themselves when hunting? Why do they insist on backing themselves in an inescapable corner and shoot predators? Don't auto hunt. Always manually hunt. One of my saddest games is I had a pawn with a sniper rifle, and I was like, they have a legendary sniper rifle. I can just have him hunt this rhino. It'll be fine. Like, even if it goes mad, like we shoot its tail off, like we can easily walk away. They'll have plenty of a head start. And there was a mountain, and the mountain looked like this. And the rhino was right here. And the sniper rifle person went right there and shot the rhino and died. They put themselves in the tunnel, in the cave, and shot the rhino. Like, that was the last time I've ever auto-hunted. Never let them do it themselves. Is it a feature? It's just the consequence of just pick a nearby spot. It just picks a spot to hunt it, and that's kind of how it goes. V. It's just V. V, the 8-year-old. Yeah, it picks the nearest valid spot and doesn't do any consideration or thinking beyond that. Start putting pemmican in there. The tunnel was the nearest. It was sort of at the time. If it doesn't do it by pathable distance. If my base was here, that's the nearest spot. That's the closest spot as the crows flies right there. Archio, thank you for the positive support. Where does the guy get from? Wherever they're standing. So wherever they're standing, the second they get the job. Yikes, we need more shelving. Yeah, make more in there. Okay, we have plenty of wood. Everything looks great. Good, good, good. Gunsmithing next. Get the smoke launcher. Man squirrel. Close fight, but we got it. Okay, you can go get that one. I think some of those got made before it got home zoned. Corn is coming in now, too. Oh my god, we got tons of money. We just need Nutrimine. Nutrimine for tons of go juice. And your downside will appear at any time. Yep, we're Rancher. We randomed into Genie Rancher on a desert island. Fortunately, there was one spot, 2 spots of temperate forest, and we're using vanilla expanded landmarks, and one of them is domesticated escapees, which means there's wild farm animals that appear, like there's a wild pig, there can be wild cows and stuff. So we started with Trigger Happy Genie, who is good at animals, thankfully. We got Fast Learner, but incapable of dumb labor, and we got a perfect Iron-Willed Creep Joiner. What are these wheeled animals up top? Gigantopithecus. So I'm using a bunch of animal mods. One of them is Megafauna. And the Megafauna mod adds ancient extinct creatures like the Megasloth. The Megasloth was a real creature that's gone extinct. These are ancient giant gorillas or orangutans. I am not using vanilla expanded security, no. Let me turn that one off. Gunsmithing, awesome. Let's get orbital trading. And let's get a smoke launcher and then 3 bolt actions. Turn that on. I'm gonna have you start cooking. Are we gonna have a repeat of the lava snails? If we have a repeat of the lava snails, you get banned. Oh. No. Absolutely not. We have 40,000 freaking wealth. We need Nutrimine so bad. We should throw all this away, most of this away. What's the final goal? Have a good time. Snorter wants to get married. Solid Joel wants to form a psychic bond and get a beautiful lover. And they're a creep joiner, which means they can only romance other creep joiners. And TOJ wants to form a psychic bond. Everybody wants to get married or form a psychic bond and stuff. So, it's Valentine's Day. We need to find some love. If I make my base into a triangle, we can have a cool ranch Dorito. Wow. They all want high mate waifus, apparently. And now we've got billions of hay. Copy, link, paste, important. We can put hay out here, too. So we'll have a smoke launcher. No, let's not go there. We're using my max population mod, which means slavers are not possible. There are no slavers. I'll be right back again real fast. See you a sec. Oh, just got back in time. Attacking immediately, unusually clever. Yikes. Just a casual 14 people with heavy guns. So I've modded the game to make finding additional colonists much, much, much harder than usual. I can't even freaking shoot that, and we can't get there. It's me! We couldn't get there to wake it up. Sanguine Slowpoke Tough. High on Yayo. Great. I'm really good. Okay, close the door. Slowpoke leading the pack. Yep, powered drugs. Okay, one group done. I got a flamethrower. That's not good. Headshot. Okay, don't get flamed. Let him go at the turret. Let him go at that turret. Freaking hell. One of them already finished up the turret. Jerk. And it's versus. Careful shooter. Don't get burned.
Roses are red. Smurfs colonists want love. The most they can expect is probably the Jade Club.
True, true. Oh crap, that guy's got a flamethrower too. They've got the bioferret burner, whatever. This is not a good plan. Nope, nope. Base on fire, yo. Can you help out? Gonna fall over? Yep, yep, yep. Smurf fell over. Good call. Go get Smurf. We'll just throw them in there for now. Left eye scar. Okay, carry. Makes it super hard to get colonists. Instantly get myself. Yep, and a god pawn. Streamer luck is not even turned on. Option gameplay. Streamer luck not on. Good stuff. And let's convert them. Yeah, you start converting them, Solid Joel, and then we'll swoop in with our thing. Good. So we need to watch it. We're going to get them low with Solid Joel, and then switch to other converting. We need to throw the corpses away. Gonna stand up in there a second. Got more tea coming. Be right back. Back. He's going. Who am I? I'm Sanguine Slowpoke Tough. Look at that. I got an cool eye scar. I'm getting shot in the eyeball by Solid Joel. Solid Joel is at day 25. So we'll see if they have a downside or not. Hopefully TOJ can shock lens them in time if they try and leave. I don't want to try and wake that up. Convert. I'm still unconscious. Okay. How many days do I know for sure? I think it's 30 days. Total them in your colony. So 5 more days. That's assuming you've inspected them and ruled out psychic agony. I think it's 30 days for leave or betray. I think. Please correct me if I am wrong. You can smelt a bunch of that. You remake these traps. Cow got food poisoning. Well, there's a warg just outside the door. Yeah, don't randomly die. The cow got food poisoning from the pemmican. The animals can't get food poisoning from kibble, but they can from other foods. And we've got a lot of pemmican. We have a lot of food, period. We need a trader. A trader to come buy all our stuff. Okay, when Solid Joel gets them low, we need to switch from this to that. We need a trader, not a trader. That's right. They have so many stomachs, it's 4 times the chance. That's right. True fact. No, what? Versus died. What? What is this? This is... Why would I even care? That doesn't count. See, mod issues. Mod issues. Okay. Ugh. We failed. But at least I got more tea. Does escape chance depend only on doors in the prison or how many doors they have access to? How many doors are directly on the prison? Not how many they have access to. I believe that's how it works. And we can't see right now. There's doors on the prison, I'm pretty sure. You can see when you hover over it. You can hover over this number, and it'll give you a breakdown. So you can test it to see if I'm wrong. But we can't test it right now because we're unconscious. Movement speed is also a factor for prison break chance, which is why I often do the get the prisoner stoned. Freaking hell. Okay, Snorter. This is not a good play, Snorter. They didn't freaking wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Go in. Let them deal with that. Hopefully the mechs win. You missed! How did you miss? Okay, that was ineffective. Okay, we need to assist. They're using the shield. They're using the shield. Wow. This is what's called suboptimal. This could be bad. Dude. That's really bad. Okay, we got lots more traps. And hopefully we'll kill them all before they break in here. We still got enough, I think. I think we got enough traps. Especially with fire support. Okay, in. Never worried for a second. Wasn't even close. Never. Go save that kid. I thought we were about to die. They took care of the mech cluster for us. The mech cluster wasn't really dangerous. No, it wasn't a scary mech cluster. We failed the kid. Okay, get all these tribals out of here. We could have just smoked, shot this thing, made him angry. The centipede's really slow. We could have killed him with bolts, no problem. We need neutroamine. Neutroamine. No neutroamine. At least a lot of that's burning. And we need to start getting these traps back up. Good, we're up to 50,000 wealth. That's really good.
You know what this colony needs? Battle cattle.
Thank you. Yes, yes. We need to keep loading up on the useless wealth. I think 35,000 of our wealth is just completely worthless. Anas, thank you for the positive support. We got a bolt action. Good. Everybody go to bolts. Oh, that one's bio-coded. Well. We need traps. Okay, stop. Why are we hoarding hay? Because the cows got to eat something. We planted extra just in case for blights and stuff. And now we have excessive amounts. Can always just throw it away. Okay. Stop. Can you make this? You're definitely not going to have any downsides to this plan. And our 50,000 wealth and our 2 spike trap defenses. If we had go juice, it actually wouldn't be that bad. Solid Joel. 29 days. Oh, and the wall. Thank you. Good call. Yeah, that'd be important. Good call. Glad somebody's paying attention. And now let's switch you to this. Okay, back to making traps. Coma! How did Coma die? That's a lie. Go. Royal needing help. Want to stay for 21 days at the cow pasture. No, thank you. Smurfs up. And we need to convert. Will we take the energy cell? This is a mech node, and that's a low shield. This will eventually get us to the shield thing. And go make more traps. But there is no power thing here. You've never known a good person to count how many kids they've killed? But I'm a good person. Haul in, get the hay out of the rain. Good. And get this stuff. Predator. You didn't get that stuff. Go. You could steal and convert. Got our first conversion. Recruit. You do it now. Yeah, get another person. They're currently wearing armor. That's not good. No. They can keep this. Yeah, take their helmet off. Much better. Goku, thank you for the support. Okay. Food. Stop hauling. Get traps up. Visitor. Genie, we can gift them stuff. Oh, thank God. They don't take any of our giant piles of junk. No, we want to gift you more than this. You don't take like the kibble or hay? I want to give you 7 million kibble and hay. Well, that's I'm again. I think we're in the clear with Solid Joel. Nothing, no downside? We'll have to check their friendly fire downside at some point by anesthetizing them. But let's get Smurf first. Saying I'm a good person? Of course I'm a good person. So, a lot of people, when they play games, like you've got to be polite in real life. You've got to pretend you're friendly with people. You got to try to be a good person. And then in games, you get to do the opposite. You kick back, you relax. You get to do war crimes. You turn people into hats and stuff. It's the same way for me. That's why I'm a good person in game, because in real life I do the Wait. Let me... I think that came out wrong. So we've almost recruited Smurf, Sanguine, Slowpoke, Tough. Yeah, we'll finish recruiting them. Yep, recruit. What's the purpose of huge growing thing? Check the box, they cut the trees. Uncheck the box, they don't cut the trees. They'll also get the berries and the heal root and stuff. Just a habit. They won't get it while stuff's on fire. So we'll do some cutting.
Roses are red, Smurf leaves people to die, then seconds later, claims that he's kind.
Can you turn the honesty down a little bit? D12903. They'll cut the fully grown trees only. Yes. Wow. Where's the rain? Oh, please haul inside. Can we get this stuff out the rain? I mean, we should probably just throw it away. You don't have food poisoning. It's ancient giant tortoises. The biggest tortoise. I think. Well, I don't think we need to rush. It's gonna be fine. What are they called? Burn stump. Megaloceros. No, 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 no. Megaloceles. That is a really big tortoise. That's a big tortoise. Never heard of the tortoise in the hair. We beat it to the door. Mega Loch Ness Monster. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think it's gonna eat some traps. And haul stuff up. Smurf fell asleep. Okay. No, get out of bed so we can talk. Almost ready to recruit. Okay, you can lay back down. One more talking to and we got Smurf. Bonded to Slowpoke Smurf. Yep. Nerd Go Boo subscribed to tier 3. Thank you, Nerd Go Boo. Craziness. Prison Warden, Paralytic Bow. We don't need that. They're convinced by the cows and the drugs. Yep. Just don't walk into the tortoises. Can we recruit Smurf? Recruit Smurf? I'm gonna keep clicking until it works. Do I have an eye patch and freaking face tattoo? Nice. Let's move that in. Gonna leave me as me. Another doctor. Excellent. You, Warden, as well. And you do construction plants. Yep. Way to get more food out of cattle. I don't understand. You put food in, you put food out, you get food out. That's pretty much it. Different foods are different nutrient efficiencies. Was there a specific thing you were asking about? I don't understand. Let me... Royal Tribute Collector. Muscle parasites immediately on Smurf. Jeez. Freaking hell. And what's your specific thing you're asking about? Like how to be nutrient efficient, how to be work efficient, because they're different things. Let me make sure we're not dying to any tortoises. Okay, we're good. And let's open this up. So for for nutrient efficiency, like feeding them paste and feeding animals baby food. Baby food is super nutrient efficient, but takes a ton of work. Baby food essentially turns one vegetable into 2 baby food. But you can do hay, can be very effective. Kibble, not so effective, but good for preserving meat. Pemmican can be pretty effective. Simple meals can be very effective, but smaller creatures than cows, like even goats, but especially chickens, would overeat simple meals. So simple meals would be not effective for small creatures. Oh, I canceled the party. Whoops. But yeah, that's it. And you want all the animals either pregnant or like a breeding male. Like, you don't want to have extra breeding males around, and you don't want to have lots of non-pregnant females, because the butchering is by far the most efficient way to get food. So think of the milking. They walk outside, they milk a cow, and they get 14 food, where in contrast, they walk outside, they slaughter a cow, and they butcher it, and they get 300 food. So milking it is very work inefficient. Butchering, super work efficient. Milking, work inefficient. And if you wanted to check out what animals are most nutrient efficient, even if you have mods, so you can go to options, turn on dev mode. This chart's on the wiki too. It's the same chart. Open, hit the 5th button at the top, or otherwise come to the output tab. And if you search for the word economy, there's animal economy. And this will include your modded animals and stuff. Like, we have all these tons of modded animals in, and there is one column way on the far right, the should eat babies column. So some animals, you should slaughter them immediately when they're born, but most animals are more efficient to raise to adults. So naturally, Ludian Studios very kindly included the should eat babies column. And you can export this to a spreadsheet. Like, you can copy to comma separated variables and bring it into a spreadsheet. But the column I really like is adult meat nutrition per input nutrition. This is how much food you get out per how much food you put in. So tortoises are really good. Except tortoises are not a farm animal, which means you need to train them regularly. And all the time you spend training them, it's a lot of time wasted. Same with sea turtles. But ibex goats and gazelles are super nutrient efficient, but their children can't eat simple meals. Deer are really good. And then down here is like buffalo, bison, horse, cow. This chart does not include the milk, though. The one on the wiki does include the milk. So there's lots of complications of, do you want to feed them simple meals? Do you care about milking them? And things like that. So if you're just using hay or baby food, ibex goats are super good for turning hay and baby food into things. The chart also doesn't include the rancher bonus, right? It assumes like 100% butchering. And like bionic arms are sort of the same as the rancher bonus. They can get a bonus for that. It was Solid Joel. Solid Joel injured the eye. Okay, all those are up. Ambrosia Sprout, we don't care. We just need to get frickin' Nutramine. We also need to convert more people. What's the theme of the current run? We randomed into Rancher with a genie, and everybody wants to fall in love, pretty much. I also want to form a psychic bond. Everybody wants a high mate. We need a high mate for everybody. 13-4. Can you do one more bolt action? Would the tortoises try to break a wall if they're walled in but have enough food? Wild... You can zone your tortoises. Do you mean the wild animals? The wild animals will, if you wall them in, they will break out if they don't have food. Like if you wall in a thrumbo and it doesn't have food, it'll tunnel out. But if you zone your tortoises in a wall, they don't tunnel out. Why are you flipping out? Serious pain. Do until 30. We don't need any of that. We have way too much garbage. Bulk good trader. That's what we need. That's what we need. Hello, allies. Hello, allies. There's definitely nothing we want from them. So. We can make more clothing. We're never going to get more of that. We can get more of all this stuff. Get rid of all the kibble. 67. 69. 74. Is one more? One more? Ally. We had already 3 goodwill with them. Fine. Let's see what our wealth goes to. 37. Good dumping. Put the hay over there. Great stuff. Now we have, like, no food. Nice. It's okay. The cows will rebuild it up. That went great. We have an ally. We can't call them in for help. Maybe they'll show up randomly. Of course, the excellent bed. Do we still have a male cow? We do. A calf. We also have 4 pregnant ones, and there are wild cows on this map, so no danger from that. We can always tame another. We can, in fact, we could tame hunt. Actually, we don't have food to tame hunt. But much, much better. Do we have components? We do not. Chunk. Go grab a chunk. And get a smelter. We have a baby bowl. Good quality. You can just freak out. Or thank you for eating all this food. That's just what we needed. Nice, nice dump of wealth. Exhaustion. Yeah, I know. I'm food binging. I'm hungry. This is what I do immediately when I get off stream. I go eat 37 meals in a row. We need more food. There. Solved. And go mine all that. We don't need to bring any of that in. We don't need to bring any of that. It's so much faster at everything. You do not need to mine anymore. You also don't need to mine. Let's not even pretend. Please make me some helmets. And come get some more steel. We need the smelter. Auto smelt. Auto smelt lots of the junk. And you can go to good quality bolt action. If we can just get some Nutramine, the shaman merchant could sell Nutramine, or a... So tribal shaman or what's it called? Standard bulk good. Okay, we can come do this. We should be good. Smurf is sitting in the open, but we should be okay. Ow. Okay, step in. Okay, stop getting hit. And let them split up and we'll go shoot him again. Okay, finish him off. Good zoning fire. The heck? That's their leader. There we go. Enna, undergrounder, fast walker, missing their nose. We'll take them. Let's put out the fires. Nothing lost. Everybody's fine. Mechanitor complex. Okay. Turn off the smelter. How'd I know it was the leader? They wear armor like that. Was I right? Did it say leader killed? Maybe it was just a leader raid. No, it wasn't. It wasn't the faction leader. We just got a random. Usually, the tribal in armor makes it the leader. Like normally, if it's one person in armor and everybody else is not, usually that makes it the faction leader. But apparently, I was wrong. No, it was just a random chance that when we killed that one, that was the last one. They don't flee when the leader dies, or necessarily. They were the Berserker Chief. Yep. I didn't. Usually, when it only mixes in the chief, it's usually the leader. But it was not in this case. I was wrong. Hey, can we? Can we stop flickering? The wind has stopped in the fog. Do we want you? Scarification eye, nose shot off. Book, medical, undergrounder. Nah. Just send them on their way. I mean, the right play would be recruiting them and sacrificing them, but let's not sacrifice anybody. We desperately need to sacrifice someone, but we're not going to. Only through natural play. Smelt that, smelt that. Yeah, dispose of the bodies. Okay. Thank you. More food. It's fall. We need more traps. Go get wood for traps. Predator. Let's not get randomly eaten. It's dead. A more severe version of the Gorman trait, only in real life. Someone needs new clothes. Oh, it's their forced. It's the genie. I forced their mask. Good call. Well, make another mask. The genie has Wimp, so the war mask gives him more pain tolerance, which helps quite a bit. Go clean this. Psychic drone. That's gonna hurt. I'd rather you be stoned than broken, so go get stoned. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. Go get stoned. We desperately need Nutrient for Go Juice, because Bridgers and Sappers are right now going to be awful. How is your muscle parasites doing? 254. Let's hit you with one heal root to make sure it goes away. One, sorry, better than heal root, excuse me. Good, another cow. Botched it. Botch, botch, botch. Hide in room. Oh, sorry. I didn't keep smoking you. Go get stoned again. Nice. Lots of kibble. Stop cutting the farce down. How are the cows white, but the plain leather is brown? That's a good question. Good question. So, microelectronics, and then we can hopefully just orbital trade for Nutramine. So right now, Nutramine for Go Juice is what we need. Then maybe we try and make the base bigger, nicer. Cooler. Threat cluster, while we wait for all of our... Everybody wants a high mate. Wow. Well, we've downsized the herd. When did this ugly, useless Smurf join the colony? I'm not ugly. Kind of useless. Sanguine tough. Sanguine tough. How true. Slowpoke, not true. Well, maybe now. Now that I'm old and broken. What killed that? Cougar. Okay, we ate the cougar. More flew on the animals. Good. Smelting. Plating up stuff. Pemmican to be made. We have 3 components. We're almost at microelectronics. We're back up to 45 freaking K already. There's a good little bit of time where we downsized our wealth. Beautiful moment. And we actually got rid of stuff. How long? They're frozen. We got 4 people. Yep. But only 1 go juice. We got this silly Rumbo horn, too, we need to get rid of. Nutrimine? Goats. Again. Nope. Isn't like 10k a pawn optimal? I mean, that's a good rule of thumb, but there's nothing optimal about that. You'd rather have way, way less than that. Like, think of how many useless wealth we have in cows, and useless wealth we have in kibble, and useless wealth we have in hay. And the 800 Thrumbo horn, and 800 useless wood. Eat all the goats. Eat them. And 300 in gaining plain leather. And cutting the corners, yep. But 10k a colonist is a decent rule of thumb. I think we just put a wall around the whole base. Move this all down. And let's get... We need another layer of protection. You need to go to this war mask. There, fixed. And... put that in... this in. Yeah, that's done. Much better. Yeah, let's get another outer wall. Let's go out one more. So, if we would put it there, the fire could jump from the outer wall to this spike trap. We'll go one further. Yeah, bring that around. Home zone this, and we'll make a roof fire break around it in a bit. For now, just get the doors. Or get the wall in the home zone. And move those rocks out of here. You can grab more wood. Any predators? No. How are we doing on food? Not great. We have a lot of kibble. Grab some more more animals. Great. Just what I was thinking. Bunny, we're just gonna get rid of it. But we don't need to kill it. Just release it. No house bunny needed. Let's hold this open. Game's just randomly throwing animals at us. It really is. And Smurf got the flow. Oh, I forgot to drop your medicine tier down. And we need more heal root. I grab a ton. We ran him into rancher, so here come all the farm animals, pretty much. Okay, cows are... We're staying toasty. Cows are nice. Your muscle parasites are gone. With the new super muzzling, are they decent now? They're kind of the same as they were before. I mean, cats and some of the dogs can be nice for nuzzling and stuff, but... Oh, freaking hell. Crap. The hell are we supposed to do against this? Well, just let him blow up everything. Whatever. F the base. There's no doing anything against this. There's no beating that. Crap. Chain shotgun. Door peek. Yeah, whatever. Cancel all this dumb crap. Of course you shoot us. Jesus. And the important guy gets grenaded the second he walks out. What a load of crap timing that was. Shoot this one. Hell. Okay, well, we survived.
Chat warned you about ballooning your wealth, but you insisted on raising pacifist battle cattle.
All good? Why would I listen to chat? Never worried. Freaking hell, put out the fire, dude. Don't do like half of it and leave. Tigillo? 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 that the fire? Easy. Easy hold. Cancel all this crap. Okay, first we need to make a box.
Roses are red. Smurf finds wealth management a bore. He'd rather abandon the colony and start over once more.
True, true. Help! Just think of where it would have been if, you were like up here. Wealth. Yo. Make this. You. Make the beds. The other beds! Dear God, grab the wood and make the bed! The hell are you doing? Just make a damn bed. Just make the frickin' bed. Combat supplier. I don't think they sell go juice, which is a real shame. Bows, bolt action, guns, bolt pour, incendiary, chain shotgun, frag grenade, flak vest, helmet. Bye. We lost a bunch of medicine. And now it's real RimWorld. That's right. No. Get lots of wood. Okay. Okay, we need to get inside a room. You're fine. Okay, we need to make this a room. Yeah, clean that up. Solid Joel is not tough, but Smurf is tough. Do we still have any smoke leaf? No. Well, that's not gonna work. We lost power. No time for thinking about consequences of stuff. Yeah, whatever. Refuel that. There you go. Power's up. Okay. Yayo. Second addiction on Solid Joel. We will anesthetize punch him once they get us back on track here. So Solid Joel could have the downside where if they take friendly fire damage, they betray us. Oh, there's a fire foam popper on that one. I should have tried to grab that. So we'll check if they have that downside by anesthetizing them and punching them. Okay, there you go. I think we got all the corpses out, right? Yes. Kitchen still clean? Nope. No. It is not. Fortunately, they're mostly making tea, but it's almost there. Almost. Okay, it's clean. We need food. Can you just die? What's the goal? Have fun. Same as every run. Okay, move all the chunks out. Put more. Cut trees. Helped. Oh, we're getting lots of center drops. Deliver. And back to making a table. Stop making all that friggin' tea. Made way more tea than we wanted to. Oh, they gave us Nutrimine for Go Juice and we wasted all the freaking Psychoid. Great. Great. And you are now a Psychite addict. Frickin' hell. Should have stopped them doing that. Can you make a table? Nope. Make a table. And make a wreck thing. There we go. Masterwork, whatever. Okay. Where's Cougar? Way over there. Mediocre. It's getting there. We need the drug lab back up. We can get a couple Go Juice. This needs to be closed. You get here. This person exterior grazing. This means cut wood. That means don't cut wood. It's Huntsman! Oh my god, there's tons of them. Can Barbash. I think we're repairing that. Which DLCs? All of them. Oh, it's all melee. Well, good thing they're dumb. Okay, one down. Nice that they're dumb. "42, gourmand, greedy, kind. We don't kill people? Send them? Oh, crap. Huntsman. We missed Huntsman. Where? Oh, crap. We failed. We failed. All in the beer. busy trying not to die. Haul those corpses out of there. Well, at least we survived the drop raid. And the big travel raid. Oh my god, you're all flipping out. You go have tea. You have more yayo. We need to get the base all nice. Can you go wake up and piss off? We need to get this room nice. Can you clean? Clean? Party! TOJ's throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Clean this up. Slightly impressive. Not sure where the slightly impressive part is. But there we go. Slightly impressive. Get this open. Somehow we didn't lose the mortar. Let's put our research, just throw it in here for now. Whatever. We'll figure stuff out later. We need components. All the components burnt down. Can barely tell the base burned down 5 minutes ago, right? Can you go do this? Bring that in. We don't kill pup. We don't kill people. Stop fueling that. We only have kibble. No, no, no. Don't. Go shoot it. Frick it. Bulk good trader. It's tribal, not the one we wanted. More wood. Talk to them. No, we don't need panther. Do they have psychoid leaves? They do not. Disappointing. We have 2,500 kibble still. We got a bunch of animals. Let's get rice in the ground. Rice in the ground. Psychoid. We could have bought yaks. That is true. Yeah. Go try and make go juice.
Serverlord gifted a tier 1 sub to Bogdani TZCSHE. They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
Serverlord, stop promoting hearsay. Thank you for the gift sub. Stop promoting hearsay. Okay, we're recovering. The kibble is still here in a giant pile. Okay, we won't grow atomically too much this time. Okay, get rid of them. So let's test Solid Joel for a downside. And we need lots of wood. Can you make your own prison bed, please? That's fine. We need heal root. And grab all that heal root too. Yeah, everybody's learning to do plants. Clean it up. Go juice is here. Okay, we have lots of go juice. Can we get heal root? Can we anesthetize them? So we're going to anesthetize and punch and see if they turn hostile. Because they can have the revenge mental break. Well, so much for that. Let's go kill this cougar. We're not the revenge mental break. The sort of quasi downside. Wow. And kill the sparrow. Get him all disease plague. All this heal root down there. Smurf, you need to get back under control. Okay, Smurf is back under control. And we need to knock out Solid Joel. You need to cook. Rice, praise the Jade Club. He'll never do hauling. Great. Jerk. Is Solid Joel ever going to lay down? Solid Joel, go get rice, please. Okay. Smurf. They are anesthetized. Punch, check. They didn't go hostile that time. They have no downsides at all. Let's get them over their go juice addiction. And convert to the way of the Jade Club. So no downsides whatsoever. Crazy good luck there. And Snorter. Smurf. You are the appropriate ideology. We can convert them. Yeah. Convert. And they are still our faction, so we can just release them to us. That should make that much easier. No, don't make more kibble. Convert. 98. Oh, you're freaking iron-willed. Oh, it's going to take forever to convert them. It's also going to take forever to get over your psychic addiction. So maybe we go with this. We still have the table. And you can construct as well. Upgrade. What is all our wealth in now? Kibble and cows. Provisional helpers. Okay. We actually want their mood to be really bad. Hopefully don't go berserk too much, though. So cancel that. Uninstall that. Convert. It is going down. And they need to be in there for 28.5 more days anyway, so. Let's beat that psychite addiction. Everybody has goat juice. Outer wall up. Everything's done. They're just hauling stuff in. That's really good. Go get this rice. Go get this rice. You have the food ready. And we'll have orbital trading. The thrombose horn still remains. No, I want you to convert. Microelectronics. What do we want next? Go juice, bolt action. Let's get 2 gun turrets so we can bait out the next center drop, I guess. Let's get a comm console anywhere. We don't have a miner. But we can afford the comm console. They mined enough before. Yeah, whatever. We can rearrange and rebuild everything in a bit. However it is, it's however it is. 91. 1/10 of the way there, but still 27 days. So no worries. Don't let him get that spear. Punch. Nice. Nothing lost. As long as he didn't take any psychite. That's all that really matters. New vanilla expanded landmarks was fairly recent. Iron will versus wooden cell doesn't work great. Yep. We lost the Taylor bench. Terrifying hallucination. Yeah. Vanilla expanded landmarks. I think it's really, really neat, but I really like exploring the world and stuff. There's a ton of crazy new landmarks and mutators in vanilla expanded landmarks. I'll show you a bunch in a second. Let me grab some more tea. Oh, shame we lost all our bills. So we are on domesticated escapees. Farm animals like chickens, pigs, and cows will appear in the wild. There's also cool stuff like salt plains. Let's see. Littoral dunes. A band of fertile wind-shaped dunes running along the shoreline. What other cool, crazy things? Volcanic sand desert. Volcanic sand flora. Dunes. Quicksand dunes. That one was brutal. Sulfuric lake. Rotten stench. Blooming flowers. Rock ridge, which was pretty crazy. Resurgent caldera. Rodent plagues. Colossal fauna. Smoke geysers. Smaller region. No wind. abundant megafauna, toxic geysers. There's rot stink geysers. There's a volcano. There's a toxic crater. There's tons of crazy stuff. Plentiful grass, migratory herds, sinkholes, rot stink geysers. Lots of insane new stuff. Literal dunes, yes. How much is he coming back? We'll have a moral guide when they are recruited. Let's stay back on nearby again. Was that the nice little sand map earlier? You mean today? I don't remember. I think it was a littoral dunes earlier today, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's rearrange the base. Let's try and make it nice. So it can be nice when it burns down. Yeah, move that stuff over and we'll move these out of here. Can we not block this so we can walk around a little faster? Can we flip this so they have to walk further? Thank you. And can we put this back? Turn that off. And let's get a battery. We need steel. You are gonna try mining. Any predators about? No. Any sign overhead mountain? No. We'll mine in the morning. When it's nice and light out. Good. 85%. 25 days. We lost our smelter as well. Lots of stuff blew up or burnt down. Let's try and make a bait thing. So center drops have a 40% chance to land on a powered, unroofed orbital trade beacon. So let's put one right here. There is some overhead mountain. That's good. We can try and make that infestation possible. Infestation's generally easier than other attacks. Can you come keep doing this, though? And you keep converting them. Okay, beef rotted away. Eat the deer. Gill rot. I didn't even see a body of water. Oh. The whole coast. Missed the coast. Forgot about that. Forgot about the whole giant coast. Why we haven't gone to the bottom right corner of the map ever. No. Don't go to sleep. We're converting you first. Now you can go back to bed. You missed the ocean with all the giant water. Yep. Bottom right has nothing on top right. Yep. And what are our dreams? Married, psychic bond, psychic bond. Psychic bond. Okay, turn this on. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Load. Auto stuff. Plane. Plane. Okay, we got it all back. You make the clothes back again. And good, we got lots of food back online. I'll let them work on the food. We'll cut some more wood, and then we'll try and make the base nice-ish. Can you convert? No. Well, back to days. We wanted to try. That is a lot of meat. But Rancher gets so much meat from butchering animals. It is outrageous. Blowback operation, gun, mini turret. Mini turret will help bait out center drops. Well, we now have Go Juice. And we'll have turret soon. Feeling much better. But I'd like a cool looking base. It'd also be good to like rip out all the flooring. But that's far away and scary. And we haven't had anybody downed or dead. Getting somebody killed would also help with raid points outrageously. We'll just throw in some shelves for now. However, we're going to just release the squirrel. Is birding a popular pastime? Only the most respected and wise and good-looking people bird. What's our mission? Have a good time. So we are using... We started random colonist, random start location, random ideology. We started with a genie who's genetically poor at animals. And we randomed into Rancher. And with our genetically terrible Rancher, we recruited some more people. We got cows going. Our base just blew up and burned down somehow. No one could have predicted the base blowing up and burning down. So we've rebuilt it out of wood, because that's the smart thing to do. And we're using vanilla expanded aspirations. And all of our people either want to get married or form a psychic bond with a lover. So on Valentine's Days, we're looking for psychically bond some lovers. And that seems fitting. Seems like the right thing to do. We do not have any wood. Let's come grab a bunch of wood. Wood is smart. If it burns down, just think of how fast to rebuild. Exactly. So I do a lot of the Like, I have the game take screenshots every day. Hold on, let me show you some screenshots of it. So I can do progress renderers, and let me show you some of it. Let me show you some of the progress renderers. Like, here's our current map. And so we got a picture every day. So here's where we started. We started like this. And then it grew to be... Oh, there we're in winter. And it grew into this base. So I can do progress videos of my wooden bases. So here's a previous progress video of one of our wooden bases. Give me a second. So so if you stitch all those pictures together and make a video, like you were saying, wood walls let us rebuild really fast. Here's one of the progress renderers of a previous playthrough with a wooden base. And so that's one of the cool things you can do with the progress renderer mod, is you can see the base get blown up and then just like instantly rebuilt. Where are we gonna get so many high mates? That's a problem for future us. We'll have to figure it out. Okay, 71% in 21 more days. Mr. Chase, happy Valentine's Day. We could just have someone become a high mate and go 2 for 1 like that. That's true. That's true. That's the high IQ play right there. Could you theoretically remove the psychic bond and that would remove the gene from the high mate and remove the bond? I believe so, yes. The GIF wasn't real. I only have 3 colonists. I said that was from another run. It wasn't this run. We need more snacks than kibble to bring in the high mate, probably. Get more components. Did we have one door kept open? Open. So open, they run all the way around and through. We could get one high mate and reform to allow multiple marriages. I think they can only bond to one person, though. We need the psychic bond, not merely the relationship. Only Shorter just wants to get married. Everybody else is psychic bond, psychic bond, psychic bond. Nobody wants to become a sangophage. Nobody has that desire, so we're not going to do that one. We will follow their desires. Nobody's wanted to be a Mechanitor. The Raiders all appear to be children. Freaking great. Can you bring some tea? It's children! Oh no! No, see, false positive. False positive. Don't shoot that kid. Don't shoot that kid. So much harder to hit because they're so tiny. Oh. Nothing we could have done. Nobody could have predicted that. In. The kid's got a triple rocket launcher. What is that? Why do they have a triple rocket launcher? They're freaking banging on the door. Please stop knocking. Okay, you can come back down. They're just gonna die to the traps. Oh god. Okay, the good one, the one with the rocket. The one with the rocket tried to leave. Never worried. Save the kid, save the kid. We got a triple rocket launcher out of that. Bio-coded. You know, let him bash out. It's fine. Kids saved. That's what we do here. Saving the kids. Good. We can recruit him and use the rocket launcher. That's true. Convert. And we got more go juice. Excellent. Kid any good? No. Sensitive dirt mole. Okay, stop hauling. We need to get lots of wood. Gun turret. Let's get advanced lighting, I guess. You cut all the wood, remake all that stuff. Convert. Release. The kid saved. Kid saved. That's what we do here. We need to reopen this. And haul in all that. I'm food ready. Exotic good trader. Very good. We don't need any of that stuff. Convert. They take cows. They take tea. They don't have leaves though. We could use some psychite leaves. We have 4 glitter world. We have components. We have nutramine. We can finally get rid of the thrumbo horn. We need a book back. Let's just get a plant book. Just have a skill book around. And buy more components. We could dump more cows. Yeah, all of them are pregnant. More components. And then some more nutramine. It is spring. Let's sell some psychoid and get more nutramine for go juice. We can start spamming go juice like the noobs we are. Why be good at RimWorld when you can just spam go juice? It might be better. I have the bedroll there and make the room awful. You clean all that up. 60%. 18 days remaining. Traps are back up. Just a few up here. It's okay, the door's open. It's still a long path. Any other wood about? Yeah, turn that off. We need to grab lots more wood. There's wood. Got thumbs down. Let everything grow in. Yeah, haul everything in. Clean everything up. You are working on that. We need a lot of wood to be able to redo the base. We're going to need more heal root as well. Well, we have 800 plain leather to get rid of. We're not researching very fast, but at least we are researching. Bring stuff in. Ah, you're not allowed to go over there. I see the issue. Break risk. Your brother died. My brother's name was Locust. Wow. I don't remember a brother Locust. Advanced lights. What do we want to get? Sure, get beer. Bio goaded to a single-use weapon. It's not bonded. You can grab other weapons after. What was that message? Ambrosia. There was other ambrosia a while ago. Where was the other ambrosia? Yeah, grab all that. Oh, good. Just grab a little. Crap. Get off the screen. Mech cluster. 17 hours and no electricity. That thing makes lancers. Oh, we don't have the smoke launcher anymore. We don't have any of the stuff anymore. Great. That's not good. Not good. Our tools to deal with this are no longer here. The smoke launcher burnt up. The machining table burnt up. The smoke launcher burnt up. Oh no, we still have the smoke launcher. Okay. No panic. So we need to smoke and anger this. Do we just go to wood for a while? Let something else deal with this thing. What's it going to make? Lancers? Thank you. Good catch. Yeah, I think we go old school. Just, 'cause we've already got the torches. Let something else deal with that. We don't deal with our problems here. We just ignore them. Yeah, start cooking at the campfire. Let's get some more shelving in. We really need to expand the base at some point. We got lots of drugs coming. Drugs are coming. Yeah, solar eclipse is here. Uninstall the batteries so it doesn't break. Turn this off. Turn this off. I think that prevents... I don't know if it would break. Beer brewing. Do we need anything? Let's get prosthetics ready. Good when we inevitably lose lots of body parts. No reason to make the smelter. Was going to make a smelter to get rid of all this garbage. Let's bring the room up. Not yet. Convert. Halfway there. Halfway there. 14 and a half days remaining, 52%. Pretty much right on pace. It's a little off, but still very good. And move this. Okay, we got another room of some sort. What do we want to do? That we can move the research room in there. Conflict for hire, pirate group. Second, 7 cataphracts. Arrive after 4 days. I don't want 7 cataphracts for 4 days. I was thinking the cataphracts could kill this. And then maybe fight that. That's a lot of stuff and a lot of people in a long time. We don't need all that. Okay, come make a research room. Okay, move everything in there. We have steel. We have wood. The base is grown. Somewhat impressive. You need to get your eye fixed. Ooh, deal maker. We need to... They want to get... Oh my god. They want to get a beautiful lover. They can only have relationships with creep joiners. They can only have relationships with other creep joiners. And we just got a beautiful creep joiner. Beautiful pyromaniac and... Like, why... Oh, it's so good. Just get lucky. Don't doctor. Don't doctor, don't cook. don't do this. We got somebody to do that for us. And that is Lenny Lennox. Let's get you a bolt action. We need to check what they have. Surgical inspection can't reveal everything, but it can reveal a lot of stuff. Murph, where's Lenny Lennox? Organ decay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many passions do they have? Perfect memory, industrious. That they're one of the perfect people, but they are organ decay. We may be obtaining organs from somebody. Like we could just win the game with Lenny and Solid Joel and screw these other people. Convert. Another pyro and a wooden base. Yep. We may even do some underhanded organ acquisitions. Everybody else can donate them. Yep.
Roses are red. Play better Smurf could. But as he says, better to be lucky than good.
True, true. Well said. Get another research bench. Days, Solid Joel. And we'll need to check them for a downside. Wait. Did you hit on them? Smurf tried to woo TOJ by an observation about humanity. Oh. Let's convert them to Astrofaith. Yeah. We'll do it to Astrofaith for a little bit. Just to bring it down faster, and then we'll switch back. We were not actually going to convert them to this. We're just going to let Lennox do it with their 15 social skill. Dykoid arrived. Go Juice here by the bucket. Which with the God Pwn, there are creep joiners from Anomaly DLC. We got 2 of them. You get about 1 a year on average. We got 2 perfect memory industrious. They never lose any skills in their industrious. One is Iron-Willed, one is Beautiful Pyromaniac. We learned this one has organ decay as their downside. So we'll see how bad the organ decay is. We may be stealing organs to do it. They can cook. Just butchered for 300 meat. Go Juice has arrived. I'll put some shelving in here. Anomaly DLC, yes. There's a bunch of varieties of creep joiners. These ones are pretty freaking ridiculously good. Is that just never gonna wake up unless we shoot it or whatever? I mean, good luck with this. Are they gonna... They're too dumb to do anything. Great. The new behavior. They're too dumb. Okay, we need to deal with this. Where's smoke launcher? We just need the mechs to go at them. You smoke them too. As soon as one building goes below 50% HP, they will attack. One more hit. Okay, they're attacking. Stop. Good. They can now handle this. Oh crap. They're in here. Help. Help. Fire out. Fire out. One of them's a pyromaniac. Yeah, can we start bolt actioning these down? Can we not hit them too much? Are you guys gonna help your friend? .9 days. We can hopefully clear this out. Have a tea. Excellent. Oh. You don't put out fires. Oh. Great. Slightly uncontrolled fire. Can you guys go fight together? Can we get some rain, please? .7 days. Okay. Smoke. Go here. We have the foam pack, yet, but we don't have any chem fuel to refill it. So it's one and done. Oh my god, you guys suck. Go feel better. Not you. Can we get rain? Ever? Well done. How is their conversion going? Really well now. Gotta remember to flip it back. You need to go back to this. You need to drink another tea. And an ambrosia. Go trade with them. Let's see. We don't need plasteel for a long time. Crafting book, we don't need. A field hand, that would be awesome. We have 4 cabs. Yeah, get a field hand. Just one person in a field hand would be great. And we'll buy some glitter world just in case. Though with two super creep joiners, we may be super good. Organs, no organs. And we've got that to do. Okay. Power that on, power that off, power that on. Yeah, safely tuck it behind the wood. Good thing we got more hay now. Convert. We still only doing it 2% each. Can you bring this in? Where is rain? Game just does not believe in rain in 1.6 as much. And safely tuck that in. Get the fire. And more friggin' fire. How much fire can there be? How is there not rain? Ow. Wow. Okay, held. Organ decay on Lenny Lennox. It got the heart. We can... One kidney doesn't kill him. Both lungs. So we need a heart. Kidney at the fire roof, not the outer layer, no. We were going to do that when the base blew up and burnt down. So the outer layer does not have a fire break, only the inner one. Luciferium fix organ decay, yes and no. It will hit one organ decay randomly. It can fix one thing every 15 to 30 days. This would kill them before Luciferium fixed it. And we're on a desert island where there aren't that many potential ancient dangers for Luciferium. Though we could get some via orbital trading if we get lucky, but... Not easy to Luciferium. Yeah, everybody wants high mates. We need a potential god pawn with beauty. A beautiful god pawn, which is what we needed. Yeah, bring all that in. Did somebody want to get revenge on a centipede? What do you want? Become an ideological figure, get some lovin', play with the golden cube, wield a blade link weapon. Anybody else want to crunch a centipede? No. Show the pawn? Sure, we got a beautiful creep joiner. So we started with the wimp genie rancher, who wants to get married. We found TOJ, who can't do dumb labor but's fast learner. They want a psychic bond. We found me, sanguine tough slowpoke, also want a psychic bond. Then we got this amazing creep joiner, perfect memory, industrious iron-willed, who wants to find a beautiful lover. Creep joiners from Anomaly DLC can only have relationships with other creep joiners. You get one creep joiner every 60 days on average. So we needed to somehow get lucky and get a beautiful creep joiner. And what do you know? We did. A woman, beautiful creep joiner, another one with perfect memory. How ridiculously lucky is that? Yeah, we can just get shuttle real quick to get Luciferium. And another freaking center drop. Good thing that one landed there. There we go. More luck. Now that was good luck. One's got a low shield, but they'll probably mostly die by the time they get here. Okay, screw it. Just let them hit traps. That's my chain shotgun. You go put out the fire. You three come right here. You stand on the door. It's the Pope! Pyromaniac Fast Walker. Nice. There's another shield. Let's not get shot. Just come right back down here and do it again. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Potentially organ donor. Yep. The things we do for love. This was not a bad center drop. It landed outside, so we got lucky. And done. Two organ donors. Get that. Go get that. Yeah, people are going to be really unhappy about stealing organs, but that's a problem for future us. No flipping out. Take Yayo. You need these organs. You finish this. Bring them in. Bring them in. The fire foam pack is one-time use at the moment. We do not have chem fuel to reload it. New lovers, Smurf and TOJ. Nice. Good. Okay, all that's handled. Re-put that there. Smurf pursued TOJ by telling a tale about humanity. Nice. It's a good story. Refuel that up. Oh. I started super early today, and I didn't sleep so great. I think this is a good stopping point for me for today. This has been lots and lots of fun. We got a lover for Smurf. I got a lover. We have 2 crazy industrious creep joiners. 2 of them. 2 insane creep joiners who can fall in love. We've got a pile of organs to fix the one of them. So I think I'll probably consider this run retired. I think these 2 are just too strong. They're just too good. Too good and too good. But we'll say they fell in love. We've got organs to fix them. I fell in love. Genie ranching, I'll say, was a success. I should be on tomorrow. I'll probably start more of the normal time, not this crazy early like I did today. Thank you, everyone, for being here. You guys all make this tons of fun. Let me see. Do I know? Yeah, I just gonna head out. I'm too slow and too dumb to fix everything. Yeah, it would have been a long time to get everybody beat with high mates. But with those 2 perfect pawns, they're just too good. Thank you Philos, special thanks to Timeout. Philos, you get an hour. An hour, Philos, an hour. Thank you for being here. Anybody else need an hour timeout? Hour timeouts 10 a day. You're all getting one. Everybody's getting one. Forget it. I don't care. Everybody's getting an hour. Have a good day. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Take an hour timeout. Take an hour. Gone. Gone. Good. It's an hour. Yep. Final timeout's free. Cookie. Put user in timeout. 30 minutes. Gone. Over 0. None of that.